Dark sea depthful. That's how you say it. Depthful. Dark sea depthful. Dark sea. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the incredible brightness. Yet again, this is the problem with this webcam. As you can see, the white balance is not very good. It just totally oversaturates. And there's not really anything I can do about that besides doing manual brightness adjustments. Basically turning off the color correction filter that I have on it, I basically just become pink. Anyway, good morning, everyone. And welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to officially welcome all of you to the busy gaming season 2022. That is right. Today is officially the start, because as of today, there will be pretty much non-stop game releases for the rest of October, all through November, through the whole first half of December. That's how crazy busy it's going to be with game releases for the next several months. And I just turned off the filter. I look even worse. I don't even know what to do about this. The camera basically is terrible for natural light, which is funny because for years and years, a decade really, I used the other webcam. And
right.
So now you're sharp vision. I can't see anything.
Why am I doing
my
this?
Hand, and now it's
I couldn't say.
What the frick? This is the problem.
What the frick, frack?
These auto-adjusting cameras, they're not very good. You see, this is why you really
what the frick, frack?
Setup. But anyway, welcome, my friends. Finally, today it begins, and I'm excited for this. Obviously, we've been waiting for this for a very long time. You know, I was kind of hoping this was going to start about 2 weeks ago with the release of Overwatch 2, but we all know how that went, what a giant flop it was, not working, and basically being the same game as Overwatch 1 regardless, and no one really cares about the game. It pretty much died really quick. Any hype that they had behind it, no one's really even talking about it anymore. If you actually look on social media and stuff, Overwatch 2 is a giant failure for Blizzard. No one cares about
giant
it. It's just hilarious.
Failure.
Today, we begin with all the fun fall stuff. Some people call it Broketober, because there's absolutely no way if you're a gamer who likes all the new releases that you could afford them all. For me, it's more like there's just not enough time, right? Like, there's literally just not enough time for me to be covering everything because there's so much going on. I had to make a big decision about what game I'm playing on Friday, which I did make the decision last night. It's going to be Gotham Knights. Now, don't worry. I'm going to fully explain my rationale behind choosing Gotham Knights for my schedule.
Oh, thank God.
People are upset that I'm not playing
thank fucking God.
I'm going to fully explain why. And don't worry, this is not a situation where I'm not necessarily going to play the other game. We're going to talk about this in a moment, so don't freak out. Okay, don't freak out. I promise you, you'll have a fully rational line of thought and reasoning here, and we'll get to it. All right. So I'm excited for this week. Today, the beginning of the big wave of new stuff, and of course, what I'm hoping is that today is going to be the beginning of a lot of increased interest on PSP gaming, since every day I'll be playing new release stuff. You know what I mean? Like every single day, brand new stuff means new eyes on the channel, more people coming by, maybe subscribing, viewing, and supporting the channel if they can, and I really appreciate that. It's been a summer that's been a rough one, all right, admittedly. It was rough to retain interest when there was no consensus on what new games were good or what new games should be played. My audience was very, very torn. I'm not doing this because I feel like I have to sneeze. My audience was very, very torn on what I should be covering over the summer. So for the most part, I just basically covered whatever I wanted. I played a lot of retro throwback games like Final Fantasy VII or Saints Row 1, Uncharted 2. Remember we did that at the beginning of the summer. A lot of old school stuff because, quite frankly, with no agreement on what was worth playing, and a lot of the games that were popular over the summer were just the memeable style games that people talk about for 2 weeks and then you never hear about them ever again. So what's the point, right? A lot of knockoffs too, like a lot of
knockoffs.
Or From Software-esque spin-off games that
From Software
for days and no one ever mentioned them ever again. Anyone remember Thymesia? No, me either. So, all that being said, I'm happy now that we're now at a time where there's so many big new releases coming out. It's kind of the opposite. Instead of saying, man, I just don't know what to play, now it's like there's too much to play, and I have to pick and choose what to play because I don't even have enough time to play it all. You see? So, it begins today. Today is Tuesday, the 18th of October, 2022. I welcome you all to the show. We have a good amount of stuff to talk about today, including the schedule, which I'm excited for. Also, a little bit of game news. Not too much, but a little bit of a follow-up game news. And then, of course, we're going to get into the meat of the new games. All right? So I guess we should start with the schedule, because I know that's what you guys want to know what I'm doing now that I've made my determination. So let's talk about that. So today, the big premiere is A Plague Tale Requiem, the direct sequel to A Plague Tale Innocence from 2-3 years ago. I keep forgetting how many years ago it was. But it was a shocker game. Like when it came out, not many people were expecting much from it. And it ended up being an amazingly visually gripping game. And one of the most unique stories you've ever seen in a game. Dark and macabre storyline.
Macabre.
Interesting puzzle-like gameplay. It was great.
Dark and macabre
style video creation. Dark and macabre.
This fucking nigga. Okay? And so now that we have a sequel, I'm all over it. The first game, I wasn't even sold on playing because, everyone was saying, oh, it might be good, but no one was sure because it was from an indie studio. No one really knew trust if it was going to be good or not. I didn't play it until a little bit later. I think it was maybe a week and a half after it had come out. So many people were telling me, dude, you're missing out. So I finally checked it out, and I was like, oh my God, this is so good. Obviously now, with the sequel, I want to play it like right away. I'm very pumped for this. I'm excited. I know that you guys are. It's on Game Pass, which is just an added bonus. I'm a Game Pass subscriber, and you don't have to buy it outright, but instead you just get it on there. A few questions for me. Will the game be on the same level as the last one, or will it have sequelitis? Sequelitis means the sequel doesn't live up to the hype of the first game or the quality or expectations of the first game. Will it be too similar to the original, meaning lengthwise, gameplay-wise, or will they actually innovate a bit and make it feel a little different? Will it be longer than the original game? Because the thing was, the first game was kind of an attempt at something, and now that we know that they were successful and so many people liked the game, did they extend the length of the sequel, right? I guess we'll have to see. But I'm interested, obviously, to see where this game went, all right? From what I'm going to understand, people are saying if you really rush through it, you can beat it in like 12 to 15 hours. But if you take your time and you're looking for side content and optional stuff, it could be 18 to 20 hours. Okay? Now, being that my streams average around 3 hours of gameplay each, figure that out that, it's probably going to end up being maybe 5 or 6 streams to beat it. Depending on how well I do. So that's cool. I'm doing it back to back today and tomorrow. So there's 6 hours right away, right off the bat. And then I'll be balancing it with Gotham Knights next week. So we may not necessarily finish it in time for next week's new releases a week from Friday, but at the same time, it should be darn close. So I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue with like lingering and being unfinished. Okay. So definitely excited for this today. Let's see how it turns out. I hope it's good. You got to have high hopes for a game that's a direct sequel to a game that blew us away a few years ago, right? Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we're continuing on with Scorn. Now, Scorn was was a game that sadly was really misadvertised as what it looked like it was Doom. And the game is not Doom in any way, shape, or form. No way. It's a psychological thriller with a ton of puzzles, really no plot elaboration at all. It kind of leaves you to your own devices to figure out what to do and where to go. I literally, after playing for almost 3 hours, just got a gun. And just as I was able to start using it, I ran out of time to play when enemies were coming at me. So, we're going to see tonight how it pans out now that there's a gun. You know, we had done a series of puzzles and everything, but weren't able to really take advantage of the end of the puzzle, the puzzle plot line because I ran out of time. So I hope the game autosaves somewhere good and I don't have to redo the entire area. That would really suck. Then again, there really wasn't much to it besides just running through at maximum speed. There wasn't, I wasn't really doing anything complex. I was avoiding the enemy, so I didn't have a gun yet. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal, but I definitely want to continue on with that. I started on Friday, and then what happened? Saturday, we had a horror-style React marathon. Sunday, I had to film videos for patrons. And then yesterday, I basically wanted to finish up the odds and ends. We finished Evil Within 1. So now I can actually focus in, on the new releases and not have a lingering playthrough like that, which is good. I'm glad I finished it yesterday. But obviously, it left a lot of people wanting more. They're like, man, you started on Friday. Why the hell didn't you keep playing it? It's the new release, and now here you are 3 days later, you're finally playing it. What took so long? So I apologize, but the good news is there's no more lingering stuff. We can now, head full force into all the new release content starting today. Okay? Cool, right? By the way, look how terrible this camera is. Now, look at this. I raise my hand and auto adjust the brightness, and I look fine. So do I need a piece of white paper like next to my face or something? It's ridiculous. Auto adjust my ass, auto exposure. Yeah, it's hilarious. The old over 10-year-old camera was better at this. Anyway, so that's today. All new release horror themed stuff, and I'm very excited for this, obviously. Now, tomorrow we're doing Plague Tale again on the main stream. So today and tomorrow, between the two, we're gonna have at least 6+ hours of Plague Tale within the first 2 days of release, which is great. It's a good way to start the playthrough, right? Tomorrow night is up in the air, and here's why. Okay? Number one, I don't know how long Scorn really is. Reports are that it's 5 to 6 hours long. Now, I didn't really get stuck on anything when I was playing it. A lot of people are saying they got stuck in the earlier puzzle parts of the game. Does that mean that I'm ahead of the curve in the time that it takes to complete the game? I don't know. Will I beat it around the 5-hour mark, or will it take me a full 6? I don't know. Okay, that's number one. Number two, in regards to Disney Dreamlight Valley, this is a game that I started playing last month. It's essentially Animal Crossing and The Sims combined with Disney characters. I feel it's way better than Animal Crossing. I've been playing this game about 1 to 2 times a week over the last month and a half. I've been having a ton of fun with it. I think it's a really chill game because it actually has a mainline plot of stuff that you're supposed to be doing in line with just it being kind of a chill sim game. Apparently, the first major update for the game is tomorrow. Although, even the game developers seem to be confused about when the game would update. They're like, our intention is to have an update in the morning, but we don't know when these networks will actually post the update. So some people may turn on their games tomorrow morning and get a big update for the game, and others might have to wait all day or tomorrow to the day after. Like, it's unclear. Okay? Now, here's the thing. The update is supposed to be The Lion King. The Lion King is my favorite film of all time. No surprise here. I've talked about this over the years. I really love The Lion King. So I would love to have Lion King characters implemented in the game. It would help that playthrough idea. The problem is, from what I was told, you don't get access to any of the Lion King content until you unlock a certain portion of the map. And I haven't unlocked that portion of the map. In fact, I just unlocked a different portion of the map. That's an area before that area. And now I have to save up a ton of the in-game Dreamlight currency in order to actually unlock the next part, which I think is called the Sunlit Plateau, and that's where the Lion King content takes place. So even if it's true, and even if this game updates tomorrow, there's no guarantee that I would even get access to the new content because I'm not there yet in the game. I might have to play several more sessions grinding this in-game currency to unlock that area. Okay, so that's disappointing, honestly. You know, if there's going to be a DLC for the game, you should think you should at least have some of the content available right from the get-go, and then maybe have other content locked for later gameplay. They're saying no, you just literally have to be at this part of the game to even access the content at all. It'll be like it doesn't exist if you're not there yet. So, you know, to me, I'm like, man, I would love to do Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow night. It would break up the week. It would add variety to the streams. But if you're telling me that I can't access the Lion King content and we haven't beaten Scorn yet, then maybe I just want to play Scorn again and finish it tomorrow night.
No, I can't play my fucking Lion King.
On next kind of stuff next week. Okay, so Wednesday night's stream is a little up in the
My
air.
Lion
Let's see what happens with
King.
Scorn tonight. If I end up beating Scorn tonight, then we've already determined it's going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow night. Okay. But if I don't, and it looks like I can beat Scorn within like another stream, then likely tomorrow will just be the same as today. Plague Tale on the first stream, Scorn, and hopefully its conclusion on the late stream.
Hopefully.
Okay?
This nigga said hopefully.
Fair enough. Thursday, I'm off from streaming. When I return on Friday, it's the premiere of Gotham Knights. All right? Now, this has been the lingering question for over a week. What game would I play this Friday? And we talked about it at length on these pre-streams and podcasts. What I'd like to do this morning is elaborate to all of you what my reasoning was and why I came up with this reasoning, okay? So here's the deal. As I've already explained to all of you, this summer was not a great summer for games. It was a dead time for games. The entire season, I'm talking like 3.5 to 4 months, it was quite slow for games. While normally in the last few years, we've had at least one major release over the summer, we had really nothing of any consequence. A game like The Quarry that ended up being a dud, right? Anything that basically had potential to be something big and exciting kind of fizzled, so I ended up doing a lot of downtime stuff. Now, this was great for people who were regulars of the channel, people who were already subscribed, people who already are here to watch all the content.
Membership bag.
In fact, I took the opportunity to do a lot of react events. I reacted to my own Down the Rabbit Hole video. I reacted to the John and Howard video. I did the Rob Gavigan horror reaction event. We did the Keemstar React, marathon. We did a lot of reacting, okay, a lot, and it turned out well in that regard.
In that regard,
I don't really feel that anything that happened over the summertime really grew DSP Gaming as a channel. And there's not much I can do about that when there's just simply put no new high-profile AAA games. Undoubtedly, when you're running a gaming channel like this, it's going to be new games that are going to bring people to check out the channel. And if they're not out, I can't do much about that. Okay, I'm not one of these guys who's an expert in one genre. A lot of other content creators focus in at times like the summer when there's nothing going on. Oh, I'll do a series of countdowns or the best or the worst of this or that. I don't do that. I'm someone who covers games and does podcasts, and now I'm starting to react. A little different. I'm a different kind of content creator, for sure. So, with all that being said,
Celebrate Trucktober all month long, only at Beck & Aston Buick GMC Coastal Vans. The number
follow-up sequel
there we go.
to Mario + Rabbids Kingdom Battle from many years ago, which was an exceptionally good game. It was way better than anyone thought it was going to be. The plot was funny and well written. The characters were kind of cool because they all were interesting and very unique portrayals of some of these characters that you wouldn't have expected in a Mario game. The puzzles were actually ingenious and mind-bending, but at the same time, very fun to figure out. The game had good base-level gameplay content, also totally optional content as well. The graphics were pretty darn good for a Nintendo console. The gameplay, for some, were absolutely exceptionally fun. It was turn-based gameplay with grid-style combat laid out similar to a game like XCOM. So if you've ever seen someone play XCOM, where you have your units, you have to strategically place them on a map, and they're attacking enemies from different directions for combos and things like that. That's essentially what Mario plus Rabbids was, okay? And that's all good if you like that style of gameplay. But there's one problem. That gameplay is slow-paced, turn-based, and quite frankly, for an outsider who's never played that style of game before and isn't really understanding what's going on, quite boring to watch. Not to play, but to watch. Definitely Mario plus Rabbids can be described accurately as a game that's fun to play, but not necessarily fun to watch. I have to agree with that, because when I was playing it, I was totally embroiled in it, but then realizing, wow, I spent 45 minutes for one fight. How many people either, oh my God, seriously, you just spent like a third of your stream on one fight? Like, it's not exciting, you see? When I played Mario plus Rabbids years ago, the first one, it was genuinely one of my favorite games of the year. And for those that tuned into it, they absolutely enjoyed it. Okay? The problem was, after about 2 streams of it, the vast majority of my viewership said, wow, this game is incredibly boring and we don't want to see it anymore. And they tuned out and they never came back.
Tuned out, never came back.
About that. I was
Never came back.
The streams, whenever there was combat, we were talking it out, the fight, we were having fun dialogue and discussion to try to make it interesting. If I were an interactive streamer, man, that playthrough would have flopped. Okay? But even though it didn't necessarily flop, I saw my viewership go, ooh, during that playthrough. I mean, probably about half of what I would normally retain for viewing audience actually turned out to watch Mario plus Rabbids. And what I can say is I was very lucky, because at that time, I did have a dedicated group of viewers who liked the game. And even though my viewership was way lower than usual, both on the streams and the videos on demand, there was a small group of people who liked that playthrough, came to every stream, and supported it. With, at that point, subs, cheers, and kicks. This was back when I was on Twitch, okay? If it weren't for that small select group of people who essentially said we would like to finance that playthrough, it never would have worked. And in fact, at one point it almost wasn't, and I almost stopped playing it, but then people started supporting it, and then I was able to keep playing. Okay? That was good. It let me play a game that I was really enjoying and have the freedom to say, man, this is different. Because back in the day, I was a slave to YouTube. And if people weren't watching a playthrough on YouTube, I couldn't keep playing. I had to drop it and do something else people would watch. And that was one of my very first experiences where basically I realized it's different when you're a streamer. When you're a streamer, it's all about the audience being engaged in the live stream and supporting the live stream. And if they support it, then you can play whatever you want. It doesn't have to be a giant audience. And if anything, take a look at this past summer, playthroughs like Final Fantasy VII and Earthbound. That was exactly the same case. These playthroughs did not get mainstream attention. They did not get a lot of views, but people supported them, so I was able to keep playing them, which was excellent. So here's the thing. And by the way, yes, Tartarian Truth, the title of the stream is a Tom Goes to the Mayor reference. It's Rats Off.
Don't be fucking stealing my goddamn stream titles! These goddamn niggers!
So,
Fuck!
that's my rationale and line of thinking with Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Back. Excuse me, Mario plus Rabbids. I think the game's going to be exceptionally good. I really do. I feel like it's entertaining. It'll be great gameplay, puzzles, interesting writing, personality to the characters you wouldn't expect. I fully believe Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope is going to be a great game. Okay? But now let's talk about Gotham Knights. Okay? Gotham Knights right now is a big question mark. Nobody knows if Gotham Knights is going to be a good game or not. It's from the same people who made Arkham Origins, the prequel game that was not in line with the main trilogy of Arkham games from Rocksteady. It was made by a completely different studio. Some people like Arkham Origins and feel like actually it's an underrated game, while others harshly criticize it. I'm somewhere in the middle, but I do lean more towards harshly criticizing it. I remember when I played Arkham Origins, I really felt like this was a fan service game. This was a game of almost amateurish game devs who were trying to copy what Rocksteady had done to the fact where it was outright stated in the gaming media, yeah, this game dev was literally handed the assets from Arkham Trilogy, and they used them to make this game. They did not design their own combat engine or anything like that. Like half the stuff in the game is reused from another studio. They were just allowed to do that, so they kind of like had a leg up on game development. But personally, I didn't really like it that much. I thought it was okay, and I really felt like it needed more polish. It needed more time in the oven, as they say, because it felt like it had some bugs. The combat was kind of wonky. I didn't really enjoy it nearly as much as the mainstream Arkham games. Some people did. I did not. Okay. And so when it was announced that this Gotham Knights was being made by that dev team, I was like, oh, I don't know if that's a good thing. It might end up being kind of very underwhelming and feeling like it's not, a polished experience. And then the more and more we learned about Gotham Knights, the more questionable it became. Oh, the game actually isn't going to be like the Arkham series. It's going to be more combat-based. There's 4 characters, and they all play differently, but really the focus of the game might actually be combat rather than investigation, which is really what the focus of the Arkham series was. Oh, it's based on co-op gameplay. Wait, what? Co-op gameplay? Who the hell asked for that? Right? Like I've been saying, anytime when you were playing any of the Arkham games at all, did you ever have a time where you had your controller in your hands like this, you're like, man, if only I could co-op with my buddy to do this fight right now. No. One of the awesome things about the Arkham series is that you feel like a one-man army when all the odds are against you and you're fighting enemies with knives and shock prods and giant mutated venom-infused enemies and all of that, right? The cool thing about that is you still are able to beat them with all your ability. You can parry, you can dodge, you can use your bat gadgets to defeat them, and it makes you feel powerful. Even though you have literally no superpowers, it makes you feel like a cool, resourceful superhero. And then you kind of nerf all of that. If all of a sudden 3 of your buddies show up to defeat the shit out of everyone with you, now it feels more like a side-scrolling beat 'em up than it does actually like a Batman game, right? So to me, I almost feel like they've missed the mark with what you'd be looking for.
Missed the mark.
Maybe I'm completely wrong, but to me it doesn't sound right. It sounds like maybe they were aiming for the wrong things. Because the thing that gets me is, did they ask anyone in the market what they wanted out of a Batman or DC Gotham game? It almost seems to me like they did no market research at all, and they just decided to go this direction without finding out if there's a market for it. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, the more we hear about Gotham Knights, the more kind of question mark keeps happening. Will the game be any good? It's locked at 30 frames per second with no performance mode, even though it's only on current gen consoles. All right? So it confuses people. Will this game be good or not? I don't know. It's confusing, right? We don't know if it's going to be any good. So here's the thing. Of anything, the one thing that we know is that Gotham Knights will be an action-based game. That's the one thing we do know. There's going to be a lot more action and combat-based and combat-oriented than the Arkham games were. So at least in that respect, it's going to be something that might be more entertaining to watch. Although, admittedly, I think it's going to depend on how they implement the combat. Will it be incredibly grindy, repetitive, and boring, throwing endless amount of waves of repetitive enemies at you at every moment, or will they actually make it challenging and interesting and entertaining and fun and have variety? I don't know. No one's played it yet, so you can't answer that question, right? So here's the thing. Directly comparing the two games, I think if I play Gotham Knights, this is a game that everyone has so many questions about, they're going to want to watch me play it just for curiosity's sake. Now, I don't know if that's going to amount to people watching it in the long term, but I would at least say probably initially playing it the first few streams, people are going to be very interested in seeing, is the game any good? Is it exciting? Or is it actually just a joke? What is it, right? Just the last few days, people have been tuning into my streams and saying things like, I really hope Phil plays Gotham Knights because I'm skipping it at launch to see if it's any good.
Oh my God.
Rely on to play a game like this. And
oh my good God,
myself,
man. Help this man.
Myself, but I want to see him play it first. Okay? So here's my rationale. if this were a different time of the year, I would likely play Mario plus Rabbids because I think it's the surefire bet that it's going to be an outstanding game. I think we got the Knights. We really do have a big question mark as to if it's going to be a good game. Is it going to have longevity or is it going to be repetitive, right? And I think that Mario plus Rabbids, when you compare it to, Gotham Knights, is a more surefire bet that the game's going to be good and entertaining and fun. Here's the problem, though. It's only entertaining to a certain audience. And I already know that that audience is small. This is not my full mainstream audience that's going to like Mario plus Rabbids because I've already played the first game years ago, and the same thing happened where the viewership went, ooh, after 2 streams, no one was showing up anymore. And I had to very much lean on a small group of people to basically keep those streams alive through their support. Right now, what I feel like I need to be focusing on is bringing the maximum amount of attention and eyes to DSP Gaming as I can. This is a time of the year now that we're going to have so many new releases. I need to be covering the biggest ones, or at least the ones that I feel are going to be more entertaining for you guys if I play them. So when I pick and choose the games that I'm playing, let me give you my perspective. Mario plus Rabbids, New Tales from the Borderlands, or Gotham Knights. First of all, New Tales from the Borderlands is a narrative-based game. Right off the bat, I got to skip it for now. I know for a fact that narrative-based games can be fun to do, but have the least amount of eyes on them when I play them. Okay? Some exceptions to that rule. If I play a game from Quantic Dream, usually that does a little better. Okay? Then, comparing the 2 remaining games, I already have a track record with Mario plus Rabbids. I know what happens. Viewership will die after 1 stream, and it's just going to be the same as the last game, which I'm okay with, except that right now I really am looking to boost attention on DSP Gaming. Why? Because this is the most important time of the year for a gaming channel. It absolutely, positively is. All right? I need to bring maximum viewership, maximum subs, maximum levels of support. Right now, if I can boost this channel's viewership numbers, ad revenue on YouTube is increasing. So if I can get more people watching, that's just with no real additional changing of anything I'm doing, I can actually get a boost in support and income just on ad revenue. And I missed out on this last year. To give you guys some perspective, last year I chose to play a series of games with the licensed music turned on, including Guardians of the Galaxy, Forza Horizon 5, and the GTA trilogy. And when I did that, I majorly shot myself in the foot. Even though I do feel those playthroughs were much better with the licensed music on, I made $0 on those videos on YouTube. And that was a time of year when normally I see a big increase in YouTube revenue, and I got nothing. It hurt me bad. It really did. I didn't expect it to be that much of an impact. It had a giant impact on me. And that's my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. This year,
Scratching your head.
Smart. I have to pick the games that I know more people are going to check out and are going to be interested in and are going to grow this channel. Okay, really, I need to grow this channel as much as I can in a short period of time. Since we now have a 2-month nonstop period of new releases, now is the time to be playing the ones that I know will bring attention to the channel. So, Gotham Knights being the question mark it is, and people liking me see playing action-oriented Batman-style games, I really feel this is going to be what's going to bring people to the channel in the short term. All right? Now, in the long term, just because I'm playing Gotham Knights starting on Friday, this does not mean I'm not playing Mario plus Rabbids. I want to make this clear. This does not mean that, oh, that's it, Phil's never going to play it. In fact, what I would say is I want to play the game. Let's save it for a time when there's not that much going on. There's not other games that would be bringing more people to the channel. And when I look at the time frame and you know what's going on the next couple of months, I would probably say second half of December into early January would be a great time to play Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Okay? So I apologize to those who are absolutely dying to see Mario plus Rabbids. Okay? It is what it is, and I apologize. I know some of you wanted it, and as I've been telling you guys all week, no matter what choice I made, I was going to leave half my audience disappointed because some people wanted Mario and some people wanted Gotham Knights. What I'm hoping is playing Gotham Knights will bring some more people to the streams and to the content. Now, again, don't be disappointed. I will be playing Mario plus Rabbids. Just you have to wait. We have to get through this more busier gaming season, and that playthrough will happen. I promise you. It's just going to be later on. Okay? Fair enough? All right. So continuing on with this line of reasoning, the same thing is going to happen at the end of the month. What games are coming out 1 week from Friday? The Resident Evil 8 DLC. Well, that's Shoe It. Resident Evil 8 was one of my more popular playthroughs of last year, one of my favorite games of the year. Of course, I'm going to play the DLC that features not only story, but also online multiplayer components. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Duh. I haven't played a Call of Duty in a couple years. Last year's Vanguard was a huge flop. I didn't play it. I played the beta for Modern Warfare 2. Really enjoyed it. As did the viewers. And you guys seem pretty pumped to see me jump back into a competitive game like that. Plus, of course, the game has a campaign as well. No brainer that I'm going to play that one. Okay? Bayonetta 3. A game that hasn't had a game in the franchise for like 7 years. The last game wasn't even that good in my opinion. I didn't like it that much. A game that's now rife with controversy because the voice actress for Bayonetta has come out and said that she was going to be underpaid, so she didn't do the game, and now she wants people to boycott it. Basically, it's just like, out of all the games, why in the holy hell would I be playing Bayonetta 3 at this point? It doesn't. I already told you before the controversy even hit this week, I wasn't even interested in it. It just feels like they kind of ruined the entire franchise. You know, at one point over 10 years ago, this franchise was hot and had momentum. It was like, oh, it's the spiritual successor to Devil May Cry. And then they just kind of ran it right into the ground and ruined it. And it's funny because Bayonetta at one point was a very popular character. She was in Smash Brothers, right? Now, who the hell talks about Bayonetta anymore? It's like they single-handedly just ruined this thing by themselves. So there you have it. If I'm choosing what games to play, you know I'm going to be skipping Bayonetta, right?
You know.
And then heading into November. Okay, continuing on with my line of rationale of what to cover. Sonic Frontiers, absolutely. Another Sonic game. This one looks, again, it's a question mark. It could be great. It could be terrible. We sadly had a lot of bad Sonic games recently. It'd be great to have a good one for a change. So obviously, I'm excited to check it out. God of War Ragnarok, of course. I'm going to be playing God of War Ragnarok. God of War was my game of the year 2018. Kat and I just finished watching a whole playthrough of the original God of War for 2018 to refresh our memories on the game. We just finished watching it last night. We saw the finale of it. And we're like, this is good. We actually started looking at stuff about the lore of the characters and stuff to get ready for this playthrough in early November. Okay? Among other things going on in November too. The Devil in Me, new Pokemon game, Evil West, other things, Go Sim, although I don't think that was his hype. But you see, these are good things, good variety for the channel for sure. And I'm absolutely excited.
Goat Simulator.
For this variety of stuff. And I need to keep up with it. And I need to create variety for you guys that's going to bring people to the channel. And the good news is I think it will. Okay? I'm already seeing, played Street Fighter 6 a week ago, brought a lot of people to the channel who even subscribe. Sadly, there's no other Street Fighter 6 content right now. Eventually there will be, but right now there's nothing. So nothing I can do about that, right? These new releases hopefully will bring new eyes to the channel. Continue on with all the new stuff for the next several weeks. And hopefully reinvigorate DSP gaming, get people back into the whole feeling of it's a new season, new games, new content, right? I really hope. So let's see what happens. But I'm feeling positive. I'm feeling pumped. I'm feeling happy about the situation. Hope you guys are too. I feel like kind of the summer drought is over. The fall weather has hit. It is incredibly cool outside right now. Within the next few days, we're supposed to get clouds and rain for like a week straight, which is exactly what we need from the fall. Everything's going to be nice around here for gaming. It's going to be perfect, ideal gaming conditions. So I'm very pumped for this stuff. Okay? Now, a couple housekeeping things. All right? Number one, members. Now is the time to really start focusing on this. We have... All right? We're going to non-stop release this member. You definitely need to be that allowed us to hit the number
Look at his face. Look at his face.
My idea is to bring over some music that I've never done before. New reality is going to be called BSB Black Friday Apocalypse, where we do a marathon on Black Friday.
No one wants to see it, Philip.
To advertisements of the past. You know, we're talking video games, toys, television shows, fast food and restaurants, movies, all old advertisements. There is a wealth of these on YouTube, open for everyone to publicly watch and react to. People have done this and actually been very successful. I feel like this would be really cool because I grew up during this era. I have a lot to add and a lot to commentate on from stuff from that era. Okay? And what better day to do it than on a day when everyone's commercialized running out to buy things at the stores, right? So, I'm very excited.
Excited
for this event. And in fact, like I told you guys, I'm actually way pumped to do this event. I feel like this is going to be one of the better ideas and events that I've done in a very long time. But sadly, what's happened is we didn't get many or any new members this month because everything was disappointing, right?
Disappointing.
Overwatch 2, a ginormous flop. It doesn't work. I tried to play
Overwatch 2's fault.
Didn't see me play. I said, meh, and eventually didn't come back. Street Fighter 6 was great for 3 days and then went away. And now we have to wait indefinitely amount of time. We don't even know when we're going to get more information about Street Fighter 6. And there really hasn't been anything else going on since then. So now is the time, if you're looking to support this channel long term, to either become a member, renew a membership that might have lapsed, or give some memberships to the channel. This would help tremendously. The most memberships we ever had was 640, and that was just a couple months ago. I absolutely believe with all the new stuff going on between now and the end of the month, we can get that number of members back. We can get back up to 600. Okay? When you become a member of this channel, you get so many benefits.
Touch your head.
And
touch your face. Use your fingers.
Chat brown badge in the chat and comments of video. Access to all of my emotes on all of my content. You are immune from slow mode when people are chatting on streams. You can talk as much as you'd like. Okay. Priority access to special events. Right now, members have nominated games, and one of the games they've nominated is going to be played in my Halloween Marathon event. So you got that. Plus other things. So if you're not a member, I don't know what you're waiting for. Now would absolutely be the time. If you've been waiting, there's going to be nonstop new release stuff. Now would absolutely be the time to become a member. Okay. Or if you're looking to help the channel out in a big way, that not only helps out obviously me, but others as well, your fellow viewers. Yeah, giving memberships is a tremendous way to do that. People have been very successful doing this. People really enjoy doing this. So please consider. Okay? So that's number one. Number two, I just clicked the wrong thing. I just mentioned the Halloween event. Yeah, there is a Halloween marathon coming up on Halloween this year.
A Halloween marathon on Halloween.
A couple accessories still for it. But for the most part, I'm good to go. The only thing we need to do is determine the games that I'm playing on Halloween. So how can we do that? By nominating games. Now, you guys have been doing this for 2 weeks. I have not yet had a chance to sit down and look at your nominations and turn them into a poll. I hope to do that for this coming weekend so that you guys will have a whole week to vote on games and determine what games I'll actually be playing during the Halloween marathon. Okay? But if you have not yet, please nominate games for the event by typing !Halloween in the stream chat. The link will come up to the forum post, or excuse me, the channel post that I have on my community page. Last chance to nominate games. It really is. You have to do so, but between today and tomorrow, because later on this week I am going to formulate the poll on the games that you guys will be voting on for Halloween. Okay? Cool. It just doesn't work, even though it just did. All right. Last but certainly not least. Okay? And then we'll move on to like game news and all. Right now, this week, all right, my day off is Thursday. The good news is you guys have been very supportive this week, and thank you for all that support on the streams. Now what I'm doing is I'm trying to raise enough funds for my day off. All right, you guys know the kind of stuff I do on my day off. I buy groceries for the week. I buy pet supplies for Jasper. I buy other things for around the house that we need, and then whatever's left, I basically get a meal for my wife and I, so that we don't have to cook. Because we literally cook every other meal we eat all week long. We don't eat out during the week. We only eat out on our day off. There are odds and
Lies.
ends that we might have to do. Like in particular,
Liar.
I need to buy a couple extra accessories.
You're a
for my
liar.
new costume. It's not done yet. Okay. So anything that you contribute to the streams right now, in particular with tips, is helping me for my day off. But in addition, I also need some extra support with affording all the games that are going to be coming out. Because I need to buy Gotham Knights for Friday, and then the week after, I need to buy the Resident Evil 8 DLC. I also need to buy Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. The week after that, I need to buy 2 games. The week after that, I'm buying a game. The week after that, I'm buying 2 games. So, right now, there's 2 key ways that you can help out the channel. The first would be to tip me. If you tip me today, thank you so very much in advance. This helps the channel more than anything else. If you tip $8 or more in one go, you can ask the Magic 8 Ball a question. All right, live. We'll do it live right on the stream for you. In fact, let's ask Magic 8 Ball, will I like a Plague Tale Requiem as much as I like Innocence? Yes. It just says yes. That's it. Good. Cool. Thank you, 8 Ball. I appreciate that. All right. And we get certain levels of funding of tips. You get rewards at $50, gunner glasses. At $100, you can pick a silly hat for me to wear, being that today is now a cool fall day. All the hats are eligible. And the same thing with the vests and the jerseys at the $150 tips level. If we get that today, all of the vests and jerseys are eligible. Okay? All of them. So, please
All of them.
tipping to support the channel is directly helping.
My knee hurts now.
Now, another way you can help out the channel would be by donating or gifting credits to the various gaming networks. Now, in the next week, the 3 games I need to buy are Gotham Knights, the Resident Evil 8 DLC, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. For transparency purposes, I'm planning on playing Gotham Knights on the Xbox Series X, the Resident Evil 8 DLC on the PlayStation 5, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox Series X. Why? Gotham Knights, obviously, is going to probably play equally on each console. In the case of Gotham Knights, I want surround sound. I want to be able to hear the enemies coming from different directions when I'm playing. I only get surround sound on the Xbox Series X, so that's why I'm playing it on it. Okay? Resident Evil 8 DLC, why am I playing it on the PS5? Because at the time when Resident Evil 8 came out, I only had a PS5, so I played the original game on PS5, so I have to buy the DLC for that console as well. So I'm locked in to play the Resident Evil 8 DLC on PS5. I have to play it on it. Okay? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, why am I playing this on Xbox Series X? Because I played both betas, one on PS5, one on Xbox Series X, after having directly compared the two. Number one, I felt this controller just felt better for competitive play because by the time that I was finishing a session, my hands weren't tired. Actually playing on the DualSense made my thumbs get kind of tired because of the way that there's resistance to those thumbsticks. You don't get that on this controller. These loose thumbsticks are a little bit more loose and easier to control, I feel. And I just like the control better on this gamepad than on the DualSense. In addition, I got surround sound on my Xbox Series X. So because of those 2 factors, I'm going to be playing Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox. So 2 games on the Xbox,
2 games,
DLC
1
on the PS5. So if you want to help out DSP Gaming right now, if you wanted to purchase some credits either for Xbox
DualSense
Live
hurt my
or
hand.
for PlayStation Network, and email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com and just send me the codes that I can easily just redeem on the respectable stores and get some
Respectable stores, not respective. Respectable.
To have a certain amount of money to buy all these games coming up. To give you some perspective, not only do I have to raise enough money today and tomorrow for my day off on Thursday, I also need to have extra money to buy Gotham Knights on Friday. Now, do I get paid this week by YouTube? Yes, supposedly on Friday, but you never know when the money's coming through YouTube. Sometimes it's there overnight. Sometimes I don't get it to the end of the day. What if I don't have the funds to buy the game for the stream? So that's what I mean. If you want to help out with credits, that would be tremendous. You email me some codes, and that way I don't have to worry about, am I going to have enough money by Friday to buy Gotham Knights? That would help a lot, okay? So it's not always just about tips on the stream. It's just about, in general, being able to afford all the stuff for the stream. All right? So the best way to support the stream right now would be tipping or credits for these
credits. Credits. Fucking credits.
We don't have too much in the realm of gaming news to cover. Basically, there's like 2 stories that I would like to cover. All right. Story number 1.
How's the volume, by the way?
It has finally been publicly announced the actual information about this upcoming PlayStation 5 kind of elite controller. All right. It's actually called the DualSense Edge. And essentially what it is, it's just a DualSense controller, which, by the way, hold on a second.
Empty chair. Oh.
Since I now have my blinds open, I wanted to get there's sun on the floor now, sunlight, and I wanted to get my equipment out of the way of the sun, so I just moved my DualSense controller right in the line of fire. Let's get that out of the way. So DualSense Edge is a new premium controller for the PlayStation 5. It's going to be released January 26, 2023. It's going to cost, listen to this, $199 US.
Oh my God! Stroke mouth. He looks like he has dentures. He looks like he took his dentures out.
Console. Okay. Well, for that price, it absolutely better have amazing features. What does it have? Well, essentially what it has is fully removable, adjustable, replaceable components. So depending on the style of game you're playing, perhaps you want a thumbstick that's more of a dome. Or maybe you want a thumbstick that it's like a concave instead of convex. You know what I mean? Maybe you like a certain style of control over another. It even has different kinds of caps and things you can put over the back buttons of the controller as well. Maybe you're playing a first-person shooter, you want the back buttons to feel more like triggers. If you're playing a different style of game, you want them to feel a little different. So basically, this controller is a DualSense with a bunch of add-ons and swappable components to customize the feel of your controller depending on the kind of game you're playing and what your personal preference is. So the full list of accessories it comes with: the controller itself, a USB braided cable. Oh boy, a longer USB cable that's braided so it doesn't knot. 2 standard caps that are going to feel exactly the same as your normal DualSense thumbsticks. 2 high dome caps, which means they're concave. Excuse me, or convex. I was going to do confused. Basically, it'll be like big domes for your thumbs.
That's convex. It depends on your point of reference. To your thumbs, it's convex.
Half dome back buttons. So again, the back buttons on the back of the controller, because there's actually now buttons on the back of the controller. On a normal DualSense, you only have them on the shoulder. This controller has buttons on the back. So you can actually have those buttons be mapped to be used instead of maybe you hate the shoulder button, but you want quick access. You could have buttons on the back of your controller instead that you can click for the shoulder buttons or something like that. Okay. 2 lever back buttons. I don't even know what that means. And then a connector housing and a carrying case. I already see some people and they're like, "Oh, sign me up," and I see other people that are like, "What are you, out of your mind? That's half the cost of the console, right?" I really have to ask this question, okay? Because I really don't understand the answer, but maybe you guys know the answer. All right. We currently are in the midst of record high inflation. Prices across the globe are sky high for things like gasoline, food costs, and the like. In commodities, the prices are way up for everything, right?
What do you think food is? It's a fucking commodity.
When it comes to the entertainment industry, when it comes to things like these new video cards that are coming out that cost $1,500, right? the new iPhone models that are coming out that cost $1,200. And something like this, that you would think, oh, this is some kind of a crazy luxury accessory item. This isn't something that would be mainstream. This is, this, I'm not kidding you. I fully expect this controller will sell out. It will be pre-ordered out the ass. It will just sell out everywhere. Okay? So I have an honest question for everyone. I don't know if you can answer it for me, but I want to present it to all of you on the podcast this morning. Okay? So to all of you, here's the question I have for you. In regards to all of this expensive, obviously optional shit, okay, in the midst of record high inflation, where's everyone getting their money from? How is it that all these items are getting sold out amidst everything saying it should be the opposite? We should have no money. We should all be broke. We should all have no items or, nothing to put towards these items. These are completely superfluous, optional entertainment items, not essential for our life. But for some reason, they're all selling out everywhere. The fucking $1,500 graphics card just sold out everywhere, the GeForce card. And now you have this $200, controller. How are people buying it? Because if you look at logic, if you logically approach this situation, you would look at this and you'd be like, this doesn't make any sense. Why would Sony be releasing this now, right? Sony should not be releasing this now. If anything, Sony should be trying to find ways to cut corners, to save money for the consumer, selling less expensive things because the consumers can't afford it right now because inflation is so high and all of this. You know what I'm saying? But it seems like all these companies are doing the exact polar opposite. They're releasing premium versions of games, premium versions of consoles, premium versions of controllers that are just completely unnecessary.
What do you think Amazon Plus, Disney Plus, all of Plus, CNN Plus?
You know what I'm saying? It just kind of makes me like scratch my head how this industry is not falling apart at the seams. It really confuses me. But it's not. It's thriving right now, and it's like all facts and logic would point one way, but then all the evidence goes the other way. It's like, huh? So that's the thing. Like, look, it's a $200 controller, and you, as an outsider, you look at this, you're like, all right, maybe if you were rolling in dough, and you absolutely wanted the best gaming experience on your PS5, you'd spend this. But how many people right now are rolling in dough? Most people are feeling the pinch. We're all having to cut back because of inflation. Who are these people who are sitting around rolling in money that can now drop $200 on a controller out of nowhere, right? It's like, but they will, and I guarantee you that controller will sell out. I guarantee it. So it's confusing to me. Obviously, I'm not in this boat of these people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm someone who, if I bought that controller, I could review it and kind of make some of my money back for it. And even I can't afford that. That's crazy. $200 for a controller is like the last thing I would even think of, right? So, I don't know what else to say, but it's kind of weird. What I'm going to do, guys, I am going to drop the blinds. As much as I like the natural light, this sun has not gone away, and the camera is just going crazy, and I have to know. Hold on a second. Holy wow. The good news is it's nice and cool in here. It is absolutely nice and cool in this room. And by the way, it's going to get brighter in a second as the light bulb starts to turn on. Yeah, it is cool. It's not hot anymore like it was in the summer, which is great because in the summer, oh my God, was it hot here? It was crazy hot. But now the hot summer weather's gone. I think we're not even going to hit 70 today. So even with the full sun kind of beating on my office wall, I shouldn't have any issues. It should be fun. Okay. What was I going to say? Now it doesn't look bright enough. Maybe I need to turn on 2 volts. Hold on. Looks a little better. Okay, good. Cool. Okay. So that was one other news stories. The other news story I want to cover is kind of interesting because I, as you guys know, don't play the game. And what I mean by that is I'm not one of these content
I know all
creators
about
that
you not
consider
playing the
myself a
game.
journalist or even an influencer. I really don't consider myself an influencer in any way. When you guys come to DSP Gaming, you're not coming here to get me to tell you to buy a game or a product, right? You're here to just hear honesty and to just chill with a guy who's been playing games his whole life. It's a different kind of a vibe than a lot of other people out there who do this for a living, right? Very true. So being someone that doesn't play the game, I don't go for review codes. I don't go for early access to games. I'm not looking to get into any PR opportunities or events or marketing events. I'm not looking to stream games early. You know me. I'm just like you. I want to play games on release day.
You're just like me.
I want to
He's just like me.
Live with you.
I like him.
That's me. I'm a normal guy. I'm not some fucking guy who's some elitist who should have early access to everything out there. Sadly, there's an entire industry of people who are like that. I disagree with you. You know that. But the reason I bring this up is because this morning, someone who's one of the lead editors of the Escapist magazine, which is also an online publication as well as, I guess, I don't know if it's a print medium, but it's one of these, you know, entertainment sites and stuff that covers all kinds of entertainment. It's not just video games, they cover a lot of things. Basically came out and made a tweet this morning. His name is Nick Calandra, and he says the following. Remembering today, we're not going to have any God of War coverage at launch because Sony PR said they didn't like our tone last year. So I just stopped requesting copies of games from them. First time that I ever had to do that in 14 years of working in the games media, it just felt really icky. If you read the responses...
Y'all want to see something funny? This is the size of hamburger Amber bought me. This is a Joe burger. Like, I can eat all this.
Basically what you see is a bunch of people responding to him, absolutely confirming everything
Not gonna happen.
saying is wrong with this practice of getting advanced copies early for the last 5 years. Essentially, here's what people are saying, all right? In order in the games industry to get a copy of a game early, you have to fucking schmooze. You have to kiss butt. You have to act so happy and positive, being one of the select few to be getting a copy of the game early. And even if you criticize the game in a review, you still have to be positive overall about the game. If you're not, it's not that the company will outright blacklist you, and it's not like the company will publicly decry the fact that you were harsh about their game, but they will essentially try to pressure you to be more positive. And yes, if they find that you are too overly negative about anything, they will literally stop just responding to you. So there were other people responding to this guy's post about this, saying, yeah, here's what happened in my experience with this game publisher or that game publisher. I got a copy of the game early. I reviewed it honestly. They responded to me directly saying that I was too negative and don't ask them for codes anymore. And so I was like, what? I thought the reason you gave me the code was to be honest. Now, it's funny because when I tell you guys about how this industry works, all right, I explain to you the reason why they would give you something for free early is because they're expecting something in return. They're not doing it out of the kindness of their own fucking heart. They're doing it because they think they're going to get something positive out of it. And then if you're negative about the product they gave you, they're going to think twice about doing that again. Okay? In general, is there anyone out there in the games industry, you know, media, content creators like me, is there anyone out there that's getting a direct paycheck from these companies to actually be positive about games? Yes, there are. But in order to legally stay in the right, they have to disclose that. So, for example, if someone is playing a game early on stream and it's actually a paid advertisement, they have to say hashtag ad. They have to disclose that in all of the data, the metadata of that stream or video. Legally, if they don't, they can actually be sued and go to jail because they're basically portraying something that looks like it's a legit opinion and experience, but it's really a paid advertisement. That's deception. That's fraud. That's illegal. Okay? Machinima, back in the day, got into a ton of problems with this when they had a campaign for the Xbox One where they paid content creators to advertise it positively, but didn't force any of them to say it was a paid ad. They got sued. Okay? But the vast majority of people who get copies early today are not that situation. All right? But even though they're not getting directly paid by the company, there is an implied understanding that if you do positive stuff towards this product that you're getting early for free, it's a kind of you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours mentality. Say nice things about what we sent you, next thing you know, you'll get more and more. And I hate to say this because I've seen content creators out there literally kiss the living shit out of a game's ass at first. And then all of a sudden, a couple months down the line, magically their opinion changes. Wow, isn't that kind of a special coincidence? That at launch you think every game is the best game ever made, but then all of a sudden, a couple months later, now you're realistic? Or when they do like their end of the year reviews and things like best of the year, why is it this game whose ass you absolutely kicked earlier on this year isn't even in your top 10 best games of the year? Like,
hot,
right?
I'm hot.
So, the reason I'm bringing this up is because some people still don't understand that this is how the industry works. Someone like Nick from Escapist has to be applauded and respected in the industry. This is a man who cares more about being an honest journalist than this. That is
Jake, I don't know. I haven't been updated. I haven't asked.
My respect for this guy went whoop through the roof. He doesn't even care if his business doesn't do as well because they can't get these codes for Sony. In fact, he outright said, I just stopped requesting them. It's not that Sony denied me the right to get their review codes. After they directly contacted me telling me that one of our reviews was too negative about a new game, I basically said, screw it. I'm not doing it ever again. I don't want to have that pressure on me from Sony acting like I have to say everything nice about their games when I'm trying to be honest. So I'm just not going to play that game anymore. Okay? That is absolutely amazing. You know, that I can't believe that the guy did that. I'm shocked because for every one Nick Calandro, there's 500 shills. I hate to say it. Why is it right now, right? So many people are going to get an early copy. The next 2 months, this is the key time of the year for this. All the hot games are coming out. Everyone's going to get these early games, and magically everyone says every game is the best game they've ever fucking played. And you're going to see tweets, hashtag ad, hashtag ad, hashtag ad. Again, some people are all about making that bag, right? Oh, just take the bag and make the bag. Fuck the bag. Take the bag and throw it in the fucking toilet and flush. Go burn the bag in your fucking fireplace. If you lose your integrity,
What fireplace?
Money, in my eyes, that's incredibly dishonest, disrespectful, and I don't like you. I want nothing to do with you. And the sad fact is that that's the majority of the industry right now. Take a look at everyone in this gaming season who's taken that bag, hashtag ad, or, oh, sorry, can't say anything negative. I'm under an NDA until next week. What the fuck is that? That's not journalism. That's not being honest with an audience. And by the way, that's not passion for your content. That's not. That's saying, I care more about the money-making aspect and the business aspect of what I do than actually putting out something that I feel is transparent and meaningful for my audience. That, in my opinion, is what is wrong with the gaming industry right now. There's so many content creators out there under the guise of them being some kind of an influencer or, oh, I love sharing this with my audience, and they're literally just taking a paycheck to do and say what they're doing. They're not being genuine at all with anyone. Is that to be, oh, we should respect that because they took that bag. What the fuck is your problem? Do you just like being advertised to all day, every day? Is that really what you want? Do you not remember how YouTube started? It was supposed to be a place where anyone who had absolutely no money, no clout, no production budget could be honest with you and share their talent, their expertise, their entertain you, whatever it was. That was the whole point. It's your television channel, YouTube. Anyone could do it, and you would succeed on your own merits because you were either entertaining or informative or a guru or whatever it was. Today on YouTube, it's who takes the most fucking promotional opportunities to constantly stay at the top of the game and keep getting free promotion from these companies and keep getting those opportunities. And everyone else who's honest gets shoved under the rug and shoved to the bottom. The algorithm pushes them under, down, 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 while the same clowns are at the top of the YouTube game every fucking day. Are you not sick of this yet? Really? Are you not sick of this game yet? Do you not understand that when you say take that bag, what you're actually saying is become a paid advertisement? And that's what all of YouTube and Twitch will become if you allow it to become that. If you support that behavior and you follow those people and you toss money at them and you watch their content, all you're doing is saying to the industry, yes, please, be more dishonest to me. Please keep advertising to me because I'm stupid and gullible. And the vicious cycle has to stop at some point. People have to start realizing when you have to draw the fucking line, okay? And people like Nick need to be dramatically propped up on a pedestal and say, why would I trust these 10 other businesses that literally just say everything positive if this guy refuses? And we'll be honest, read his content, all right? Read the escapist because this guy is shit. He's not a dick.
Derek
He's not
put
in
in
it
your
for
body.
money. He's not in it for public publicity. He's not in
What are
it
you
for
doing?
the ride.
Nothing.
He did it because he wants to be an honest guy. An honest person. That's this guy needs to mention, not everybody else out.
Hi.
You understand?
How
The
you
same
doing?
thing goes for content creators. Enough with this.
I'm not saying-
taking the back.
What do you? I
Yeah,
said,
well,
how are
you're a
you?
millionaire.
Oh,
All right, and you're sitting at home. You can't even afford the games that are out, but they're getting everything for free, making that bag because you keep watching their content.
You wanna go to the gym?
Understand that they're rich for a reason.
Why not?
You,
I don't go to gym.
because you're watching that shit.
We could just,
Constantly,
you could go
every
just
fucking
to get a
day.
massage.
And every
I
time
don't
you
wanna
watch
get
it,
a
every time you
massage.
promote it, every
You
time
could go just to get a tan.
empower
I don't want to get a
All
tan.
you're saying is those people stay on top, and there's
I want to
no
get
genuine
some beer
content.
and then
You
come
wanna
back here.
get a
And
tan,
That's what's
just like
happening.
your last name
Over
would
the
be
last
a
10
real
years.
tan.
Is
I want to come
No,
go
really,
get beer
tan,
and
you'd be the tan
right down the
tan.
road and then come back here and then
And no one
keep
seems to
doing
care.
what I'm
Oh, they
doing right
do
now.
that, that's fine.
That's
What
what I
the
want
fuck
to
mentality is that?
do. Don't act
Why
brand new.
don't
You
you
do
be?
that all day
You
long.
fucking act brand new all damn day too.
No, I don't. I know that you want to
Practice
know all
it.
day.
It's
I
just,
want
you
to
know,
get out of that routine.
It drives me nuts.
Well, good luck.
It does. Sorry that I'm more critical of these people, and
Why do you like
I've
this guy
always
so
been the
much?
guy. Was it was
I plead the fifth.
and I'm always the one that gets yelled at, screamed out. He's just bitter, and he's just bitter.
I don't care
What
for
I do for a
him,
living,
but
right?
I have
never got into
an
this because I wanted to
autistic.
be fucking rich and appear.
You're not
on
fucking
PR events.
autistic.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're
I'm
not.
autistic. Yes, I am.
You're not autistic.
Listen, anybody can identify as however they want. This is current year. I'm autistic and a nigger.
So
That's how you identify.
Yeah, a black autistic person with Forrest Gump level intelligence. Something bit me.
You know, I'm not.
Anyways, why do you want to identify as black?
I don't want it. I don't like niggers. I don't like white. I don't like anybody.
And they explain to me exactly how.
How could you not like white people when you have kids with
All
someone
you
who's
need to
white?
do is schmoo.
And your mom's white.
It's
You
the
know
box.
you're white.
Here's the PR people.
Yeah, whites are
So
alright.
you're like, I hate white
Yeah,
people.
they're
And
real.
I don't hate white. I don't.
You are white.
Free.
You're
Yeah.
50%
We're all, you know, fucking mixed. You know, we're all from Noah, right?
I was like, I don't want that guy. I want.
And then why don't you like black people?
Because they steal shit.
All right.
What do you mean? Why don't you like black people? Why do you not like niggers? You don't like niggers either. Act like it's just me. Right?
No.
Yeah, you don't like niggers either.
No, I'm friends with a lot of black people at work.
Already rich.
Uh-huh.
Because you're
I don't have a
shell.
black friend growing
And
up.
then
I
you
just
also
don't
get everything
find them
free on
attractive.
top of it.
I wouldn't
You get
stick
every
with one.
advantage
With a
as a
black
content
friend. I find
right? There's actually
obviously
people out
Asian
there
guys attractive. It's like a preference. You know, a
I
preference.
feel, sadly,
I've never been with black guys, and I probably never
How
will.
can I
because
say?
I don't think
there's
that
people
they're
who like they started
sexy.
off genuine, they started off like a real
I like
genuine
Asians,
content creator,
honestly.
but as they became more,
I've never been with an Asian
My
lady.
Asian Caucasian,
They completely changed as people. And I'm not gonna name any names.
I don't think
You might
that's,
know someone like this who started off as one kind of a journalist or a content
What?
creator, but as they started to
Anyways.
play the game,
I'm
and
hungry
they
now.
changed.
Here.
No,
And
I
now,
don't
you
want that. I
know,
don't
at every
want
opportunity
I don't
they take
Yeah.
that, they take
No.
that bag. They're doing this promotion, they're doing that ad thing, they're doing this free thing, just to make $1. And so, well, wait, how did we get here?
Hey, so your
I used to
dad's
like your
taking the
videos
girls
back
to
when
the
you were
movies this
genuine,
weekend?
you were fun,
What?
you were interesting.
What movie are they
It
gonna
wasn't
see?
just
I wanna
about
go.
Oh, bad Adam.
Now all you do is make the paycheck. Yet,
What?
You're supposed to like pretend like everything's the same when it's really not.
Is your mom
you
going?
know?
Well, I want to go. I wonder if I can invite myself.
So listen, obviously, in this
Will you
case, in
pay
the
for
story, I went on.
I don't fucking know. You have his number.
I understand where I'm coming
Fuck,
from.
I don't fucking know.
And I also
This
just want to
crazy.
say
He's going to
Probably.
take them to see Black
very much
Adam.
thank you guys. Because
A
you
dark
guys
Adam or
are
whatever,
being
Yeah,
yeah.
I want to see that movie. I've been wanting to see that. That's like a badass movie.
living
It's
and
got
not
the
play
rock
that
in
game.
it.
Because if it wasn't, I'm
Did you
serious.
smell what
you.
the rock is
Supporting the
cooking?
way you do. Right now, I have
Just
to
like
make
that.
a paid advertising
that
rate to
correct?
Dollar
And then
Shave
he goes,
Club
go, go, go.
or a fucking electric toothbrush.
I miss it when you used to smoke
or
cigarettes
or whatever it would be. I would have to
and
do that. I have
methamphetamine.
to take
No,
that.
you. I never smoked that.
Gotcha.
Not full now, sure. That's what I would be.
No, I miss when you used to smoke cigarettes.
I
like
very
stealing
lucky
cigarettes.
person. I know I'm the
I would
exception
take
to the
all your
rule
cigarettes.
because
Oh.
Say, stop
almost
smoking
no
on
one-
my cigarettes.
That sounds more correct.
Yeah, that's how it was.
is in the situation I'm in. Almost
What a fool I've been.
almost everyone who after the apocalypse on
It's too
YouTube
expensive. It's
decided
too
to continue to be a
expensive.
content creator had to become
I don't eat that much.
almost everyone.
This hamburger probably cost you like $14.
And there's not much.
Yeah.
Because
No,
you
for
guys continue
for
to
me
support the way you did,
and the
to
girls,
this day,
they got
that's
kids meals.
why
I got an
think
adult
why I
like
have to
number
be
2 or
honest,
something, the chicken strip meal,
I don't have
and
to
then your
kiss the butt
burger.
to get the game
That
free
was
and through, and it's
$44.
the best game ever for 2 weeks until I can finally be honest.
Well, you got the cheese
I don't have to
curds
hashtag
too.
ad on every
And
post
that
I
was
everywhere.
that. Well, where
You know,
was that?
We don't have to
DQ?
run
Dairy
crazy
Queen.
fucking
It's
giant
expensive.
5-minute
Everything is
segments
expensive nowadays.
product placements
Yeah.
every time I stream.
When I went to HEB,
I don't even run out.
the eggs are $6 a carton.
They used to be like $2.70.
Jesus.
I remember being like $2 something for the big ones. You're like,
Yeah, you know the big
Once.
square?
the 36
Now
ones.
I've
Those are
literally done that
$20
entire
No
segment.
shit.
Yeah.
I received absolutely
The big 36, the green,
Zero.
big
I
fucking
didn't
green,
get a
like.
single
No, those are
a
$6.
single super sticker, a single
I'm
member
saying
kit,
if they look like a
single kit.
fucking big.
No,
piece.
the-
That whole
yeah,
segment
those-
about being grateful,
Those are
and I have nothing to show.
Where'd you get that watch? Who you been fucking?
Great.
I'm not fucking anybody.
Let me
All
see.
right.
I wish. I need a.
You wish.
So I guess we need to have.
I know, that's why you come over here.
Because I'm lonely?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you know that?
I know everything about you.
Who was this? that
Then you know
I
I'm
got
ovulating.
ad opportunities from
I
recently.
don't
And
want-
then you can't have
I
fucking
want
kids.
I want you to get on top of me.
You have to get the girls in what?
Fine.
It's gonna take me more than
30 minutes?
yeah.
I technically don't have to leave here till 3:10.
Gotta go go on.
So I have about 40,
I'll
40
find them. I
minutes.
know I have one in the last 24 hours. For a fact.
You want to put it in my butt? No?
I will. Let me, give me a few days notice. Let's save it for. Let's save it for Easter. We're going to the fucking cabin and all that shit.
Like magic school.
Let's
Save it for Easter.
Easter.
That's how long I have to wait to get married.
Well, fuck,
The whole 6 months from now.
it's not like it's fucking. Maybe on your birthday. I'm topsy-turvy, the woman-man relationship. I gotta do fucking math homework for your babysitter today. No, not math. It's art. It's
I
an
don't
art
see you doing
exam.
it right now.
See here.
So you're gonna get your dick
I
sucked?
apologize. I actually wasn't planning on even looking at this and sifting through 500 deleted
This
emails. and spam.
Really fucking. I have no interest with the
But
guy.
point I'm
The
making
guy
is on a
up there.
daily basis,
fucking-
That guy's
I really
fucking
do.
voice
Literally,
is so
I'm-
annoying.
I know he's
And
ugly.
I don't know why you watch
I
this
get
every
them
time
all.
you hear his fucking annoying voice.
Either third-party
Fucking
companies that
fine.
send
Yeah, guess how old he is? He's older than you.
or directly from like indie game developers.
I don't want to get
That
so
nigga's
old.
40. He's 40 years old. He looks like your grandma.
Ready? We offer you to cooperate with us. To be more precise, we want you to promote videos of the new upcoming game
What time
Hogwarts
is it?
Legacy.
We can, how about this as a conciliatory prize instead of getting laid? I'll go with you, pick up the girls, and go to the park.
I have to go
So,
with the
I was doing my podcast, and right in the middle of the podcast, I say,
You mean,
all right, guys,
babysitter?
but, just so
No,
you know, we have
I'm
to now have a
getting
paid
my
sponsor
body
and
weight
have a
analysis
promotional
and all that
video
stuff.
for
I gotta hold
Hogwarts
on
Legacy
this
right in the middle of the podcast,
bar, and it tells you how much water you have, how much fat you have, how much bone.
A lot.
right?
Yeah.
you didn't have to pay me. You didn't have to pay me. That's exactly what it's gonna tell you. 2 months. A lot is a nice way. They probably just, they giving you numbers that you don't understand, like
All right, yeah, I'm gonna stop.
on a measure
Well, I'm
of.
getting tired of this. Look.
This is commonplace in the industry. Even
What's up?
someone like me who's considered a blacklisted.
I'm just enjoying this big ass burger. I can't believe people can eat them. I didn't cut this. This is half of one. You'd be like,
I can eat
I'm
that
not
whole
doing
burger.
I'm very well aware. Oh man, you can at least try. You can give it a college try.
I'm not doing it. You know, I want to be true to me and myself. You guys respect that. That's why you support my content the way you do, right? Let's be honest here. If every
You want to go to the girls' dinner?
if every
Well,
stream,
after I pick them up, I'm
constantly
gonna
say,
leave them with
use
Dallas
the
for like
promo
30
code,
minutes.
blah, blah, blah,
I'll
say
use
it
that
makes the money.
lady.
Use it, blah, blah, blah. And I constantly shove this
Will
stuff
you
down
get
your
time
throat.
on her?
Every game I got for free,
It's all right up Alameda. It's right up the road. You should come with me.
right?
You can see the gym.
Would you
I'm
watch
saying,
that content?
just drop the girls off over here.
Be honest.
Pick them up and drop them off with me over here.
They hate it over here.
Right?
I'm sorry to
Or
say, but
would
when
that
I
be
tell
such
them,
a
oh, you're gonna
departure
go with your dad this
It's such a
evening.
difference from who I am and what I stand
Please, no,
But
why? Oh, no.
for. For me,
Yeah,
personally, I would
Julia
be able
doesn't
to
mind.
go
Julia's
through
like,
with it.
oh,
Like, I would
yeah,
actually not
okay.
want to make content anymore. Legit. I
Okay.
would be like, nah, I just don't want to do it anymore.
But Abby was like,
Because if all I'm doing is advertising,
but then sometimes Julia
I'm an
tries
influencer.
to.
I'm not a
It's
gamer.
because they
I'm
have like,
not. I'm not. A content creator
I
I'm
think it's
not
because they have
someone
their own
like you
room
who has
with their own
passion
stuff,
and a
their own
love for games.
toys.
I'm not
and,
someone
like,
who loves
I
interacting with
play
my
with
audience.
them.
I'm just
I'm
someone
not
who
gonna be
advertises.
smoking
I'm an
and
influencer.
drinking and like screaming.
I would never want to be called just an influencer.
You know,
That's crazy.
we'll
You
probably
call it,
play
you know what
a
I'm
video
saying?
game and then we'll play games. And I'm playing Roblox with them a lot. You know what they like? They
That
like it when I'm a
that would
little
make my
baby
head
on Roblox.
explode.
So they can pick me up and run around with me.
So,
It's fun.
by the way, I'll come eternal
I gotta jump away from them.
and say, in your opinion, when does business become shilling? Essentially, the moment that you're told you can't be honest about something, you're a shill. It's just.
Should I cut my hair like his?
Please
The
don't.
moment that you're told, oh, you're under an NDA.
You know, what does he look? He looks like
That's it.
what's that? It's like it's
I
from
think
a
you
comic
should grow
book.
your hair off
Like,
though.
Why?
I like your hair.
Now here's the thing. If they say you're
Yeah,
under
it
an
stays
NDA
as cold as
until the
today.
game comes out, then you can be honest.
Yeah,
that's
cold today.
All right.
59 degrees.
Literally, what the story we just discussed. Here's a guy who's one of the lead guys at Escapist.
Why you wearing a bra?
The Sony game.
Because I'm gonna go pick
You don't ever fucking wear a bra.
Anyways.
Me, my fucking review. You don't get to tell me you like or dislike the tone in a threatening manner. Like, who are you? Right? Like, what the fuck is that? That's what I mean. The moment that you start having to now sugarcoat everything you say and do around an industry. Because
Hey,
want
you
to go
didn't fill this up with that. Oh, okay, there it is.
Getting stuff early, getting those
You should fill this
opportunities.
up.
What?
That stuff.
You're a shill. That's it. That's the end of it. When you
Do you
can't
know
be
how to
honest,
fill
you're
it
a
out?
shill.
No.
You take that, what's it, butane,
Elski, re-up his membership
Right.
for 18 months is a good day. Have a
and
good
you
stream.
put
Thank you,
little
Elski.
shit in
I
there.
appreciate you.
Like you
re-upping
put a
your
dick in a
membership and
pussy.
supporting the channel. Okay.
You put butane in the hole.
No, I've never done anything
Homework is
involved.
questions unrelated to gaming.
Sorry,
Yeah,
when women
I get
ovulate,
those
we get
once in a while,
really
but they're
horny.
not prominent. They're very rare when you get something
So
like that.
wait.
Most of the ones that I get are like
When you're ovulating, you're like,
third-party agencies,
cock.
and they contact you and they're like,
Anyways.
so who are the beauty companies who want to advertise on YouTube videos?
Uh,
We identify your channel as
I can't
having an
see
audience
it.
that's big enough for what we want.
yeah, you have glasses.
I just read one of them.
Oh, there we go.
ExpressVPN.
Yeah, you're using all the fucking
These
Oh,
things.
there
So what they do, if you sign up for them,
Well, anyways,
they
you put the
offer
little, it's like a long
basically
stick.
I know all about fucking.
And you put the stick in the hole.
Show them your product. They explain what it is, how to implement it.
Here, use this. Use it.
For example, I've seen
This
this
will be
where
all you ever dreamed of.
they do a comedy skit.
It's to replace the one you stole from me.
Sponsor for the day. And your video game.
I think Julia took it.
He's a movie buff.
Put it in
He'll
her bed.
advertise with his VPN company.
What?
He's like, so
I
I'm
really
gonna
like that,
You're on
that
Netflix.
Chinese one. with the
Here's what
claw.
you see in America.
I don't know why I really
This
love those.
VPN, you
This
take it
is
international.
like,
Look what happens. All these other new
no.
pieces
It's
of
a good
movies and content
I pound girls
now
with
on
it too.
international
It's
rather than
okay.
Netflix rather than the American. So this is how
I like the claw.
So it's kind of interesting.
I'm saying for you to stick this in into your vagina.
It's so interesting for the video. It definitely thumbs down when you're watching. It makes you feel like you're watching an advertisement rather than something entertaining. In particular, when you're watching a video that's already only 10 minutes long, and then
I have fun. I have a good time. But yeah, just wait. You know, you're ovulating now. Well, Easter is this time in 6 months. So.
Yes, but here's the difference. Alexander, I'm actually glad you brought that up. Here's the difference between what I do and what we're describing in the industry today. Okay?
What's he even talking
What
about?
Dark Side Phil does.
I don't fucking listen
He'll
to this,
buy
nigga.
Gotham Knights. He'll play it
You
at
have to
launch day.
listen
He'll be
to him.
honest
Why
with
do you
the
play
audience,
this?
being very
What do you mean, why do I play it?
This is all you listen to all day long. You listen to this guy talk all day long.
Because I'm honest,
I don't listen to it one easy bit.
Yes, you do.
No, I
Every
don't.
time I come here, you're listening to this guy talking. That's all he does is talk.
Early.
I can't stand it.
His
His
for
voice.
2 weeks. You can only say
He
positive things
talks
about
all the
things in
time.
2 weeks. Not
Every
until
time
the
I
game
come
is
here,
already
listen to
fully
this guy talking.
released. Can you then actually be honest? and
Yeah, I
tell
like
the
him to
viewer
some
you
extent.
criticize the game? That's the difference.
Every
Am
time
I
I
an
come over here,
influencer?
you're
Yes,
watching him.
but I'm an honest influencer because I don't answer. to
I
anyone who
convinced
don't
myself
say.
that I don't like
There's
it.
no expectation
Really,
of me saying
secretly
something
you do.
positive, so I can instead, because I'm just like you and I'm buying the things that launch at the same time as you. There's
It's
no
like when you had sex with that black lady
opportunity
in
of anything
Austin.
extra.
Yeah,
I could be 100%.
I didn't think I told you about that.
So am I an
You tell me
influencer? Yes,
everything.
but there's a difference between an influencer like
You tell
you're
yourself,
doing
I
and
don't
an
like it,
influencer
but
like I am.
secretly,
I
you
would
know, you
consider
just-
myself a full-time influencer. There's no way
I didn't like pulling her weave off.
I don't.
You know how I pull your hair?
People do.
Mhm.
So many people 100%.
Yeah. Well, I did that and her fucking weave came off.
You did that, Jim?
Yeah,
Why did you do that?
I thought it was real. I was drunk.
What'd she do? Did she like hit you?
No, she fucking got her weave and put it back on.
And she just kept having sex with you?
Yeah, for another like 3 or 4 hours.
My videos get priority and get recommended more.
How would y'all fuck for 3 or 4 hours?
Fine,
It's
man.
an industry that goes hand in hand with each other. If you
I
play
don't
a
know.
game and you're positive about
Play
everything,
cocaine.
and then you have paid advertisements and shill content, it hits the algorithm. Why? Because that's what YouTube wants. Why? Because the more companies.
Or maybe it wasn't that long. It took me a long ass time.
I was gonna say, we never had sex that long.
It all goes hand in hand. It's all about big business and money.
We've
It's
had
not
sex
about
that
the
long.
quality of
Longer
We
than
have
that.
never had sex for
It's about the
3
money the
hours.
site generates.
No, with
We
breaks.
never even had sex
With
for an
breaks.
hour.
With breaks.
When I started on YouTube,
No, it's
it
like
was
you came
never
and then
about
like
money the site
you get
generates.
horny
It was
again
about
and then
quality of
fuck
the content.
again.
People who actually
not
have
like-
the best quality and talent.
Well, I'm saying after
Well, today it's
the
about who
accident.
generates the most clicks, the most dollars, the most.
What do you
ads,
find
the
so
most-
enchanting
That's
about that
100%
grinder?
what it's all about.
It's a magnet. It must be the
It
magnet.
is. It's the magnet. I like to screw it and unscrew it. Because I know I need to get screwed.
All right. So we've basically gone on a very long, lengthy segment about this. I think people want to see Playtale. I only want to talk about.
Also, the colors reminds me of the
By the way, I got a
Mexican
tip.
flag.
Thank you, whoever this was. A $10
It's like-
tip from Bert Zapato. He says, "Have some cheese, rat." Obviously, in regards to the game today, thank you, Bert Zapato. Have some cheese, rat. Nice. Let's get your innovation.
Do you ever send this guy like
Where's the animation? There it is.
like messages or anything?
No,
Like send him chats?
no.
No?
Thank you, Bert Zapato. For the first tip of the day, $10. I appreciate that very much.
That's eating that cheeseburger. Now I want to eat a cheeseburger.
All right, and what's going on, Jake? Good to see you.
The other half's in the
With
fridge.
that, I think I pretty much covered
I
everything I
can't
want
eat
to
it.
talk about. I'll just allow me to just end this.
Can't eat it reheated.
I know. I know.
You, ultimately as a viewer and a consumer of
I
content,
know. It sounds like a school
have
brat.
power.
And it kind of is. But
The future
It's
of
entirely.
content. You may not feel like you have that power.
when I get that
You
burger,
absolutely
I
do.
need it fresh.
Okay?
From the,
For what you watch and what you support,
no.
that's what allows content to continue to thrive. The reason I'm here after 14 years, despite the fact that I have abysmal viewership compared to most people who do this full time, is because you still support it. If it wasn't for you and your support, I would not be here anymore. And I am eternally grateful for that.
You want to go walk
Understand that
for a walk
every view you give someone,
later when I'm
every
done with the
click you
gym?
give
It's only going to take like
every
10,
like you give
20
someone,
minutes. To get
every
that
micro
lady in
transaction
Go
town.
right now.
that you give someone,
She said
is
I
a
have to
showing
be
your
there at
support for that
4:30.
style of content. Every time you watch a
It's like
millionaire
you have to set an appointment
run
for
an
a
ad,
scanner. They have like this thing
show
called
a
like
product,
a 3D
and
scanner.
you still
And
watch
it's
and you
like
still
this
support,
black
you're supporting
curtains.
that
And
practice.
it'll like,
And that's in your power
I
to
think you're
do.
supposed to get naked and then
100%.
the
If that's the
scanner,
kind of
and
content
it
that you
twirls you in
like,
a circle while you hold
then
on.
Just
go ahead and
cancel it.
support it.
No, I
The rich keep
haven't
getting
done it. I've
richer.
never
That's
done
how
it. I
this
really want
process
to do
works.
it.
And
I
that's
want
how
to know
YouTube and Twitch want it.
what I need to do.
They want to keep that
boost
same
my-
Stop eating.
top because they generate the most revenue for the business.
I save you a lot of money.
The best content.
Eat less.
You want the content 95% of the time.
Suck
you
the
want
fuck
the
up.
sites to be at. Or you actually
Number
want people to
2A
have
is
passion,
get a straw
care about
Well,
what
if
you
you
got
need
in your audience,
help
and don't
sucking the fuck up.
Well, maybe you
95%
should
of
put
the
that
time
dick in my
trying
mouth
to make that
instead.
back. That's your choice. I'm
Uh,
not here to tell you to go one way or
Well, why
another.
don't you go
I'm
get the
not-
girls
I'm
early
not
from
here to
school?
hurt
My appetite.
why don't you go get the girls from school and
Until
drop them off of Dallas?
You should be making those judgments for yourself.
And these
But please
mother-
understand that. Because a
Yeah,
lot of people take
there.
it for granted and just think,
Really?
oh,
You
it doesn't
put this
matter.
in my mouth?
You know, when you watch that video from that person who everyone claims is a scumbag, but you're still watching their video, you're supporting that
I don't promise to
enabling
come.
that person to keep making that. You see? You gotta be conscious of what you're doing.
You know the vitamin D is
absolutely
really good for
need to be
women's
absolutely
hair and
conscious
nail growth.
of everything that
Is
you do
it?
because
Yeah.
you can direct an entire industry.
And it
one
makes
way or
it
another.
brings up the color
The
in my
slippery
eyes.
slope that we see, the $70 remasters, right? That now seem like they're going to be prominent because people just bought a $70 remaster.
You gotta
This
swallow
is
the
why
cum, and when you swallow the
see
cum,
these
it
things
just brings out the
happening in
color
our
of your
industry.
eyes. It's really good for
Alright?
your eye,
So
for your
please be
vision.
conscious of it.
You can see it again.
It grinds your teeth
I'm
too.
upset that for 14 years, I did my absolute best to be transparent and honest with the audience. And I am where I am today. I'm still grateful that I'm able to make a living, but look at these millionaires up there. Because all they did was fuck literally every moment they could. And look where they are compared to someone who has passion, right? But I can't change that. You can. You're the ones who have the power, not me. You know, all I can do is speak about it. Hopefully some people listen. Okay? All right, guys, thank you. Let's end the show. And let's get started with Playtale, but there's one final thing here.
That's him? Why do you watch this guy?
I do it every day. Some people still fall for it. I don't think many of you are falling for that anymore, right? I think at this point you're just expecting it. Oh well. We still got less than 2 weeks for it. So. Okay.
Hey, you want me to bring the girls over and we can carve the pumpkin?
You know what I'd like to do? I'd like
There's
to
an idea.
Tradition.
There's an idea. Go get the girls.
Thanksgiving theme or something, or maybe like a commercialized theme since Black Friday's coming. And then for Christmas, like December, I'd do like a Christmas theme
I
thing.
mean,
I
that's bad.
think I'd like to do that, but I need to think about it, like how I want to do it.
What's your problem?
Obviously, it's been fun to do like a horror and
Let's get the fucking pumpkin card.
Sorry, I like to tease you guys and give you a jump scare every day. It was funnier when Jasper did it. Well, that's because it scared everyone, including me. When Jasper hit the button on the keyboard, I didn't even know that there was a button that would do that. And he hit the button and played, and I almost crapped myself. Like, dude, that got everybody. Okay. So real quick, just gonna use the restroom next door. It's gonna take 2 minutes, and then we're gonna start. Okay, so I'll be right back, and then we'll begin with Plague Tale. Thanks.
Lady! Lady! Bring the girls back and we'll carve pumpkin. I'll make them a fucking mermaid or whatever. Who the fuck is this? Yeah.
When you live with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, your day can
Can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. Did I try? Yeah, I tried. Yes, I tried. And I tried. I can't get no. Can't drive in my car. And the man comes on the radio, telling me more and more about some business information that's something by my imagination. And get no, I don't like this song. You are repulsed, you my quizzes, my tutor, my tutor.
All right, guys, we're ready to start. By the way, the music's great, and apparently Helena Taylor lied and she said about flattened games, and now people are up in arms. Anyway, what else is there? Someone's dishonest? Oh, good shot. Okay. That's not a kid. Oh, here we go. $1 tip. You're not in some position of moral superiority when you take sponsorships or get free early codes for games. Your people who do get those things bad, people with shills for doing it. All you're doing is attacking people more successful than you for being more successful than you. Wow. Thanks for again, enjoy your industry of people who can advertise to you. It's actually what you want. How do you not understand that's what you get? If you spend $70 on a remaster, it's not even a remaster. You will get remasters that are $70 rather than just not worth the money. Because people don't know what you can buy. If you support the hunting figure that they show to you, you will get the hunting figure they show to you from the guys who content creators. This is not rocket science. And the fact that you are playing that kind of behavior is proving your name. That's all it is. You don't. You too ignorant to understand how business works. I mean, this is how business always works. And everything is being used. So it's either you're smart or you're stupid. So there you go. Okay. Jackie, that's not what that email was. He said, what's the difference between doing the two better for data or the plain text email on that deposit? I didn't get a piece of the third party agency, Tiger, is a one positive. If they want you to do it, one positive to make them so for example, in my contract, it's not rules from our sponsor. Until you get 5 to 8 minute video positive advertising the game. That's all it is. That's not explaining the game you're doing it. That's just the advertising. That's what they want to do. There you go. Okay. Let's do it. You guys ready? Are you ready? Yes, she did lie about them only offering her 4K supposedly. Bloomberg apparently blew the lid off the story today, saying that they have concrete evidence that Helena Taylor was offered $3,000 to $4,000 per session. It was going to be a minimum of several different sessions. She didn't like that, so then she came back to them with a 6-figure ask for what she wanted. They blatantly turned it down, said no, that's way too much, and then she said, all right, and she pulled up negotiations, and then she decided to make that video this week. She was upset that Jennifer Hill took the job. So apparently the whole thing is a lie. Even though you can still argue, let's say she did 4 sessions at $4,000 each, so $16,000 to be the main character of a video game. You know, again, you can argue, is that legit or not? You know, that's your own subjective call to make. If you think that's enough compensation or not. I think what it is she probably looked at top voice actors in the industry that have been doing things like mocap and things like that recently. They have some of these voice actors have been actually mocapping their characters and stuff as if they're movie actors, right? And likely those people are getting paid a lot more. In which case that makes sense. But again, I didn't read the full story. I just saw the initial tweet from Bloomberg, and I'm like, here we go. So I guess we'll be talking about this tomorrow on the show. With more information from your it's literally happening live right now. The information's coming down. Okay. All right, are we ready? Here we go. All right, 3 years later. We are here, ladies and gentlemen, to enjoy the direct sequel to a game that was shockingly good when I played it. A game that I never expected to be as good as it was. I never heard of a Zobo studio. You know, it was kind of a shock to start, and everyone thought this game was going to be good when it came out many years ago. And it ended up being one of my favorite games of the year. It was insanely good graphics, great innovative game design, and very dark story. You know, everything about Plague Tale Innocence was shockingly good and top-notch. Here we are. It is the premiere of the sequel of Plague Tale Requiem. It literally just went live overnight. Game Pass. Here we are when we play this time around for the X. Considering how good this game was on the PS4, I can't imagine how good it's going to look here. Now, just to forewarn everyone, they chose to make the game be locked to 30 frames per second. I'm okay with that as long as the game plays well and looks beautiful. This is not a very action-oriented game, like puzzles and things like that. You know, maybe if it was combat based constantly, I'd be a little upset, but it's not. So, okay, so here we go. Playtail Requiem. By the way, shout out to Big Boss. Not only did Big Boss just become a channel member, but gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to HWT, Cabbage, Dark Sea Devil, Wiley Wolf, and Konome, who are all just gifted a membership to the channel. Thank you so much, Big Boss, for this initial support of the premiere stream. It's very nice of you. I'm glad we did that right before we started, so I didn't interrupt the intro. Now, I'm trying to remember how the last one ended. I remember them having an epic fight against like a priest or religious leader who had been researching how they were controlling the rats and tried to control them himself, but then they were able to fight him and turn it against him and kind of kill him. But I don't remember exactly how it ended. So, Blue Dream to the Super Chat says, if you have a TV that supports 120 hertz, you can actually turn up the frames per second in the game. I do not. But I guess it's important to note that there is a mode where you have more frames per second. But I can't take advantage of that. My TV is only 60 hertz. My capture device is only 60 hertz. So I can't go above it. Okay. Without further ado, let's do this. Rats. End user license agreement. I refuse. Get me out of here. What the hell is telemetry? Huh? No, I don't want you to get data off of my console. It's creepy. Stay out of my house. We'll do 2 notches of brightness up. DC did DC did a haiku here. His first ever Playtail haiku. Giant swarm of rats waiting inside the darkness, devouring souls. There you go. Kagome, reinforcing their gifted membership and saying thank you for your content over the years. You're welcome, Kagome. By the way, I realized I left my speakers on my PC. We're going to hear a real bad echo if I leave the speakers on. All right, and Big Boss is gifted another membership. This one just went to Willow. Congratulations, Willow, on the gifted membership. Now we're at a solid 500, 100 away from our monthly goal of 600, which would lock into a very special event in November, but I don't want to talk about that at the beginning of the playthrough. All right, let's get started. Thank you very much, Big Boss here, for your support. I appreciate that. I guess here we go. Should check settings. So subtitles I want on. English. Yep, that's fine. Normal difficulty. What other settings do we have? Normal. Don't really care. I don't want to really mess with the gameplay. Oh, here we go. Display character names? Yes. Yeah, put in the color as well. And you know what? Let's do large subtitles. And a subtitle background? Yes, let's do all of that. Make it more accessible to my viewers. Why not? Cool. That's what I was looking for, by the way. So here's your settings. Can't really do much with that. I can't even do HDR. My capture device doesn't support HDR. I think we're fine with the audio here. All right, good. So hopefully for accessibility, that'll help you guys out a little bit more. All right. I like the movie Willow. I thought it was okay. I wasn't in love with it or anything. Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. New game. And all right. And the normal of the rattles, ratatouille. That's a lot of rats. See, I can't remember exactly how the last game ended. So I can't remember. Did the plague end? It didn't, right? All right, chapter 1, Under a New Sun. Hello, X-Sugar. How are you? Welcome. Rats off to you, JJNN. The Kingdom of France. June 1349. Excuse me. Okay, oh, I trolls right there. Who's chasing? Oh no! Not the tower!
He's coming! Brambles. They're going too fast for you.
Hey, slow down. You think so, stop it.
This is your tower. It's evil.
This kid's playing.
Doesn't mean you get tired. When you should get back to studying. Come on, we have a long journey today.
A lot of bugs. You hear the bugs in the sound? Buzzing insects.
Slow down. You think so, stop it.
This is your tower. It's evil.
This kid's playing.
Doesn't mean you get tired. When you should get back to studying. Come on, we have a long journey today.
A lot of bugs. You hear the bugs in the sound?
fuck.
Buzzing insects. Oh wow.
Let's go see.
All right then. Time to run.
Why is she wearing one metal elbow pad? Look at that. Just one. It's a little weird. Right trigger sprint. Christian says 110 years later, Ezio was born. Yeah, but he wasn't born in France. He was born in Italy.
It's good for you.
This is wild lavender, I think, isn't it? I think it's wild lavender plants. Dude, they really went with the bugs. The bug sound effects. I'm completely surrounded by bugs. It's like that girl from Naruto who controls the bugs. What's her name? Oh, yeah, it's not a girl, isn't it? Maybe it is. Who was it that controls the insects in Naruto? I can't remember. I don't remember. Destiny Warrior is super chat saying 16 times the graphics. I don't know what that means. It wasn't a girl, right? She was a guy. It was a guy who controlled the bug. Shino. What a weird ability to have. Imagine. Thank you, Destiny Warrior, for the super chat. Imagine if you had the ability to control insects. Right? How creepy that would be. Because insects aren't exactly the cutest creatures. I guess some of them are, but not most of them. Very different from like mammalian life.
Mammalian.
I like your new home.
It's a castle.
All right.
Voice acting is pretty good. The graphics are crazy good. How do you duck? You don't, I guess. You can't duck yet, so I can't go through there. What's this? A. So A leaps. Okay, leap over things.
Yes, the perfidious invading my castle.
Perfidious?
Amicia, he's too powerful. We have to hide.
Yes.
I'll count to 10. Then I'll come for you. King Hugo and
Amicia the Amazon.
so go. Now!
Amazon.
Come, Amicia the Amazon.
What?
Protect the place.
I'll stand by your side, my king.
Quick, quick.
Let's race, my king.
I don't know what we're doing.
He's coming, he's coming.
I can't even move. There's an invisible wall here. Look. They put an invisible wall. Be crouching.
He's horrible.
So when do we summon the rats to eat it? Where did he even go?
You know what? You should have him.
He's over there.
Oh, yes.
Approach him from behind and scare him. Okay. Music's nice and calming, actually.
Goodness. You look so scared.
Anyway, I shouldn't be britches.
Well, I'll get back to studying now.
Lucas.
Studying.
If I want to become an alchemist,
But you are an alchemist.
I'm still your mother's apprentice.
All right, go and study. We'll stay a little longer.
Right. Goodbye.
Come, let's see the rest of the castle.
As you wish, good king.
Wonder if my camera's in a good spot because we don't know where
You
the
can stay with us.
heads up display stuff's gonna be. I can move my camera for now. Let's move it to the upper left, and then if I need to move it again later when we actually do the real gameplay, then I will. But I kind of want to get it out of the way because I feel like I'm kind of blocking where they're standing right now. It is a third-person game. There we go. Okay. Wait, what are we? And I was paying no attention. What are we supposed to be doing? I have no clue. What did they say? Oops. Let Paul will tell me. Reach the castle. So this castle. Okay, we're going this way. What a unique placement of trees to be like a wild placement, right? Look at that.
Of course.
Just don't fall. I never fall.
Yes.
Oh yes.
King Hugo,
Back in the day when the kids were able to do whatever they wanted, break their
What can you
legs.
see from up there?
my kingdom.
Is it prosperous?
It was, but then Lucas attacked.
Oh, yes. The infamous sorcerer.
Oh, a river. It's the sea.
Let's patrol there.
I don't remember if it was ever explained in the first game how he controls the rats.
Oh,
Like we know it's some kind of an
Very
illness,
pretty.
but I don't think it was ever explained or controlled. But then we knew that the clergy were trying to find a way to emulate it and do it themselves, which they did do by the end of the first game.
That branch is your frontier.
yes.
Why not?
Look up to me, see the Amazon. Enemy ships coming. They're going to attack us.
Oh no! What do we do?
Oh, shit. Oh no!
They come before they pass. Ambush of those Tunisia. Behind the branch.
I'm gonna go behind this branch. What branch?
Got it! My
This branch?
mighty sling is yours!
Here
Okay.
comes the sorcerer's army.
I see them! We'll save your land, my king!
Oh my god. It's a pine cone.
One down!
I'm gonna hit the pine cone.
Yes. Keep going. More ships are coming.
No foul magic will defile this
There
kingdom!
certainly is a different intro than the first game. The first game was very dark at the beginning, right? This is like a happy beginning.
It's
The
the
key of the house is true! I'll crush them! Oh, hello!
Hello. I was I heard your slave.
Oh, it can be pretty loud, yes.
Hit him.
I wanted to ask you. Can I play with you?
No, hit him with the sling.
But
Get him out of here.
who are you?
I'm Tona. I live nearby.
All right. We're Hugo and Amicia.
Can you shoot, Tona? Of course I can. Great. I'm the king and the achievement captain, and we're fighting a sorcerer's army. I'll fire the cannon then.
Now let's fight.
By the way, I know you guys can't hear it. The surround sound is really good. Like the directions where their voices are coming from is really, really good. I was like shocked that it sounds like he's totally standing like forward to my left and he's forward to my right. It's really well done. The sound is done.
Yes.
Where's he getting all these pine cones from?
You're studying
Jesus.
in the water.
It's warm. Where's my manners?
All right. Give them the coup de grace.
How many more? It was the Inquisition that wanted to steal his power in the first game. Ah.
Oh, Hugo, take cover.
What's over here, though, Mastermind? How you doing? I literally just started playing. I have no impressions yet.
All right.
Besides, the graphics are really good, right? The graphics are great.
I should go now. I'll make the world.
How's the audio, everybody? Is it good?
Yes, on my father's farm with my brothers.
Are you all right?
I must go. Bye. Good luck then. Goodbye for now. He was nice.
Just remember to let me family with a group of zombie flesh eaters.
Fine.
I'll go take care of them, boy.
You sound so ready. You're a great captain. And Tuna was nice.
He was, yes.
I'd like to have a friend like him.
I know.
That's Red
We'll
Bush.
settle
You
down
bet.
soon, and you'll make friends.
You sure?
As soon as we know how you're doing.
Hmm.
So you guys think the audio is low? You want me to up the audio a little bit?
This time is different. I know it.
Like that?
I
A
hope
little
so.
better? It's up to you guys. You guys tell me which one. See, a game like this, I don't mind 30 frames per second. It's cinematic, and it makes it look gorgeous.
Come on.
And again, this seems to have a lot of horror and stuff in it that we're going to want to be shocking and really good and realistic. It's not going to be super action-oriented, so I don't really care that much about it.
We'll have to climb this. You pull me up this time.
What?
Just kidding. I'll help you.
You don't even let me anyway.
How dare you?
One day I'll be able to.
All right.
Oh, that castle is huge.
What do you say? Can we attack it?
All right, I'm ready.
Now, charge!
Oh my god. Even like I said, the audio design, I can hear the river on my right, I can hear bugs on my left, and I can hear their voices straight ahead. So the audio design is really good for this game.
The gate is closed, Captain. What do we do?
Let me see. Ah, it's locked up tight.
They saw us coming. Hit it. Secret path.
The story of the first game is that there was a plague in France, and this kid, basically, first of all, their family died, right? Doesn't their whole family get killed? Because they were part of a family of nobles, but then their family gets killed during the plague. And come to find out, this kid has this illness that allows him to psychically control rats. And so they're going through this plague-ridden France as this plague is infesting and killing everyone. And the Inquisition is going through trying to find them because they know this kid has this power and they want to harness the power for themselves. And so they go through a series of really horrible events. And by the end of the game, basically there's a showdown against the head of the Inquisition, at least locally where they are, who had found a way to scientifically control the rats the way that he's doing it, psychically. And they have a big fight, like rats versus rats, which is really
It's a
crazy.
bit dark.
Come on, my king. They don't expect us to sneak in.
Yes.
And then at the end of the first game, they find a way to
I'm with you.
help him
Don't worry.
control the illness so that the rats don't basically like take over and stuff.
Oh, I think the sorcerer's men are close.
Really?
This. Oh boy.
Are you hurt?
Well, that's one way to get in.
No. But I want to go back now.
I agree. That's enough for today.
Yes. Amicia. There are wooden clothes.
People live here.
We've broken the ceiling. Maybe they heard.
Find a way out of the castle.
Just be careful for now.
It looks abandoned. An abandoned
You
castle.
smell that? It smells like a fireplace.
Yes.
Jade, we did talk about that earlier about why I'm playing Gotham Knights this Friday instead of Martha's Rabbits, but I don't really want to go into much of the detail, right now. We actually talked about it at length on the podcast this morning, but I'm sure we'll be talking about it more coming up. Wow, look at the lighting is good too. I would say, with the original Plague Tale, it was the graphics and the lighting that kind of blew me away. And this one seems to be no exception. I think the opening doors was wide. That's weird.
It's recent. These bastards. They might be lives.
Peanut.
Say that.
Someone kill all the bees?
Let's be discreet and get out.
Why would they kill all the bees? Interesting. Huh. Wily Coyote says, do you think that these kids are immune to the plague? I mean,
People.
the thing is, I would say, considering the first game, the fact that everyone around them was catching the plague and dying, and they were like up to their eyeballs in gore and nastiness, and they didn't get sick, I would say, yeah, somehow they might have a natural immunity to it. Maybe it's in their genes. I don't know. Because only since you get the game when it goes on sale. Remember, you need to get Game Pass. It's on there right now. Oh shit. What the frick?
What's going on? How many of you are there? Wait, we didn't mean to trespass. We fell here by accident. Will they even show us how to lie? I swear. I don't know what's happening here, but we have nothing to do with it. Lies, you bloody things! I'm coming to pieces!
What the hell, crazy asshole? Of course.
We need an exit! No, no!
Oh shit. So A climb wide over these doors. I think it's just
Clear for an exit! Through here! He won't go!
what's going on? Oh shit.
Get it!
Whoa.
Leave it to me!
They're gonna murder him.
Should have thought of it!
Oh!
Yes! That's how we make sure they don't come back. Lost two, a boy and a girl. You didn't see them? No. No, that man on the ground's the last we got. Well, kill them if you find them.
What is up with these beekeepers? Why are they acting like this?
Huh. What a mess. Now what use do you have for our meat and honey, huh? They're dead.
Dude, the fungus, the crabs are bugging my eyes out. There's so much detail in the you know, the flora. My eyes are actually bugging out. Woo!
Gonna be back from the market any time now. Yes. Watch over him for now.
This way. Big bloody saw. Performance is the only PlayStation 5. Well, I guess you will have to wait for this game. No, actually, you can buy this on PS5, right?
There's still be some of them around. Go help the others.
I don't feel well, Matthias.
Look at it down.
It's whatever.
Okay.
Last time they'll come here.
He's still here using projectiles by hand. I'll right over. Okay.
Just make it goddamn work.
Someone's still alive.
Okay.
We get back to the cot. We get away from this place. Mommy will be so angry. I just won't tell her.
Oh, mummy.
Let's get into the cot anyway.
Whew. I almost think I need to turn the brightness down a set. It looks too bright to me now, right? I'm gonna lower it one notch. It's just that most games look so dark, and this one in particular, the lighting is quite good. So I feel like if I leave it, I actually think it should look a little darker. It's actually bugging my eyes out with the brightness. Okay. How are we gonna sneak by this guy? Where are we going right now? Are we going over there? He's gonna see us, though. I guess not. He's an idiot. All right. He's a fucking idiot. Oh shit! He's turning around. That was turning around. Yeah, I agree, Jake. The graphics of this game are super good. Like, really well done. Very high production value, very high detail. You slide under. Okay, go under. Look at that. Crawl space. Crazy beekeepers. Forget the bees. What are you doing? Chris, why distract an enemy?
What the hell?
You press Y quickly and completely distract. Have I noticed any frame drops? Not really. I mean, the game is running around 30 frames per second. And I think that's what they're aiming for, to keep it steady. I think they wanted to avoid frame drops, so it's kind of smart.
Probably hiding somewhere.
Let me see the bolts. Look.
Okay. Huh?
If I throw it behind it.
Got an axe! I warn you!
Now's my chance.
Sent to protect me.
Wonderful. Here we go.
Good. All's clear.
Please tell me this is the way out. Yes. No, maybe this is another way. Let's go. Hey, yes. I can come in and build it off the other side. I wish you didn't have to.
What's it doing? It's rotating. Well, left bumper. Why? Here we go.
Alright, but be very careful.
Alright.
Don't worry. Please don't get spotted. Come on, Hugo.
It's too heavy, but you could open it now.
Yes, close up.
Barney, yeah. Okay.
Now say something. I don't know. We need a way out. You got it.
It looks a realistic game with a whispering. You believe it? A realistic game where they're trying to escape somewhere stealthily and they're whispering instead of talking in normal tone to everyone who comes to hear. Wow, they actually put effort into it. There's actual effort. Let me tell us, this is actually what you believe is one of the true next gen games because it's not on current. In last gen, you can only play it on Xbox Series X, S, or PS5. So you can't play on last gen, and that's why it looks so good. Right? You made it.
That's right.
This game?
Oh, this game is boring.
Oh, this game. Well, why would you try it? It's open. You didn't try. Of course you walk through it.
Oh, please!
Uh-oh.
You were Dad's biggest mistake, but I will fix it.
Stop!
She will stay behind me. Who are you?
Uh-oh.
We got lost. We're leaving. Just let the boy go. You hear that, Remy?
Are you with the thieves?
No, we just arrived. Listen, it's our fault if he was late. You have no right to be here. Remy, you handle it. And don't disappoint me.
Oh, great.
But the boy,
He's the right age to learn.
you shouldn't come.
You don't want to do this, believe me.
Yeah.
Talk too much.
You talk too much. Wow. That was pissed off. Oh no. That's not good. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. And so the cycle begins again. I wonder how long they had it that he didn't have the summoning ability of the rats, that they had like subdued it. And now, of course, all that for nothing. What are we looking at here? What the hell's that bird? Look at that thing. What kind of bird is that? Beautiful. Oh, a phoenix? What the hell is this? That's not real. There's no such thing as a real phoenix. So I'm a little confused. It looks like a phoenix to me. I'm glad you're enjoying the game the same. No spoilers, but I'm glad to hear that you're 5 chapters in and enjoying it.
Amicia?
I would have heard that's smaller than Turkey.
Where are we? No,
There it is.
it's starting again. I need help.
Whoa!
Wait for me.
All right, this definitely is not real. This is probably in his own mind. There's no way that thing's not real.
Where's Alicia?
I mean, not to say that the game doesn't have a lot of supernatural elements to it. It does. It always did. But it never had phoenixes. I think he's hallucinating it. Genetics is saying, I'm thinking about playing Persona 5 now that all the Personas are coming to Game Pass. I mean, I'd like to replay Persona 5, the Royal version, which has new content in it eventually. But I'm definitely not doing it anytime soon. Maybe closer if there's Persona 6 announcements, something like that. But no, I'm not doing it now. So. Loving Philip says he's on chapter 3, so he wants to see our reaction to that point. If we get that far today. We'll see if we get that far today. I'll be playing this pretty consistently for the next couple of days, and then I'm going to balance it with New Game Friday back and forth.
Yes. Maybe they're through there.
Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, he's totally dreaming. There's no way this is real.
What is this place?
You're in Shangri-La and Shambhala and every other mythical place. Right? The land of milk and honey. It's like Bloodborne, you can take another step and then a giant's gonna throw a balloon into the background, squish it like a ball. It's sickness. I'm gonna do everything in Call of Duty. When I get Call of Duty, my work is gonna play everything.
Stop screeching and help me! Help me!
Find Santa? What do you mean by that?
Please.
Destiny Warriors and Super Chat saying the actor is Hunter will be remembered always. Indeed, he's been immortalized in that role.
Leave me alone!
He's a great actor.
Leave me alone!
Full of fun. So, looks like the darkness is overtaking him.
This noise!
Yep, look! Everything around him is corrupting. Look at that. Oh, wow.
What did you... What? You're so noisy.
Oh, that's crazy. Everything just corrupted around it. That's cool, man. Damn it, kid. Stop burning the ground. Stop scorching the earth.
What is this? Dying? I don't want to die.
Because the Phoenix represent rebirth and his ability to possibly continue to live and not have this sickness. Yeah, look. Look at that. The Phoenix leads you to the life-giving waters.
It's going away. What's up? You're safe. Thank you. Can I come back yet? In the summer.
That was a nice vision, right? Nice happy vision for her. Again, I don't think it's been explained why he has this sickness or ability to control the rats, so.
He's awake.
It's your secret.
When I was dreaming. Where are we?
Was it your island dream again?
Well, we're fleeing the country again.
Yes. I was sick, and then there was a big bird
Oh.
that saved me.
The camera didn't follow the wagon.
What happened, Alicia? At the farm.
We were playing by the river, remember? But you felt very tired all of a sudden.
She's making a story
I
up.
carried you back, and you fell asleep. Was it your island dream again?
Well, we're fleeing the country again.
Yes. Linda was the big bird that saved me.
Oh, that's right. They did find their mom within the course of the first game. They thought she was dead, but they found her at some point during the plot, I remember. Yeah.
They didn't know the Inquisition would come after us. They are ready to welcome us now.
Let's hope they'll make up for it then.
Yes, I'm enjoying this so far. Some people in chat like James Dutch saying they like it too. Pretty good so far. I like the atmosphere.
And it can change.
Rapidly, man. Look at that. Will the Inquisition play a part in this one again? Or will we be different plot now? I don't know. I have not spoiled myself at all on this game. I stayed completely away from any plot elements, so I would not be spoiled.
What's going on?
We're looking for a boy and a girl.
What did they do exactly?
They trespassed on our family's property.
Oh no!
Thousands of men were slaughtered. The younger brother witnessed it.
Oh, that's horrible. I hope you find the culprits.
I do too. Boys and my nephews.
Mother, we need to leave. Now.
Sorry, we still have quite the road ahead of us.
We won't take long.
Oh my god!
Come here!
No, wait!
Don't get that away!
Great.
I'm in there somewhere. Show yourself.
My sling. Oh, still cold.
So she has no weapon right now.
Open your eyes. Let's extend the search for things.
Yes. Go away.
Okay.
Careful, she's wicked. She might be right next to you. Look up for it. Search everywhere.
They can't. They need you. Hugo needs you. Wait. They must have gone down the hill.
Here they are.
Unseen. Careful. You can do it.
You saw that at the battle.
Probably going to that hook, right?
How do we kill such monsters?
No.
Let's try cutting off their heads. We'll call that priest if it must.
Keep going.
I could distract them, but the question is,
If you die, they die.
meh. Which way am I going? There's way. I guess we're following these. We're following the paths of grass, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna have to distract them.
Listen, they must be around.
Look at the lighting. Look how the lighting is changing. Like the sun's going behind the clouds and stuff. That's really neat. Once we turn around, here we go.
Come out.
Wait, hang on, I need this guy to turn around though. There we go. Nice. I do not know where the Phoenix legend originates from. No, I do not. I first was exposed to the Phoenix lore from Final Fantasy, actually. That had the Phoenix in it. But I don't know what it's from.
Yes.
You tried everything.
What the hell?
You killed my son.
Oh shit!
No. Run.
That's no good.
The house.
Damn, look at the graphics right now. Holy shit, they're crazy good. Look at the detail. What the fuck? He killed himself. This moron just killed himself. What an idiot. Okay. Whoa! Oh shit. Oh my god. Can I get a sling finally? Count it. Strike. Oh my god. he is. Damn. Headshot. Oh, damn. Oh, face. No! Oh, he came out of nowhere. Oh. He came out of nowhere.
Huh?
Shit. Look at the aim. What the fuck? Oh, come on! You ran right up on. How did he know she was there? I was in the grass. Come on. Not even the Inquisition this time. So what a fucking crazy farmers and beekeepers that watch the day. Alright, I think I avoided this. Good. Alright. I want to kill them all if I don't have to, but I guess I might have to, right? Oh, man, I was going to run to that grass burn. Yeah, I guess I got to go the other way. I gotta cross Got him. Good now. Killed them all. Damn. Pretty brutal. Still feel the dudes. Stealthy strike team. Nice. How are you this good with the sling? It's crazy.
He's still breathing. It's a shock.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Realization she's had to kill so many people. Huh. Damn, they can't catch a break, huh? They can't catch a break. They accidentally stumble upon a freaking beekeeper's farm and now they're almost dead. Chapter 2 newcomers. Jesus. Well, the game is pulling no punches so far.
I can't believe we made it.
Are the people nice here?
Nobody will attack us here, Hugo. This town is under the protection of the Count of Provence. He's a very powerful lord.
I must say, this is beautiful.
Are you sure the alchemist is waiting for us?
Well, Magister Vaudin told me he'd prepared a house for us.
An entire house.
Yes. The Order is very old. They own houses and much, much more.
They built another laboratory, and even the Chateau d'Ombrage, remember?
Yes. It's nice they give us a house.
That's because you're very important to them.
Would His Majesty allow us to enter the city by his side?
I allow.
I allow. Yes, you know, they like to protect their super weapons that could probably wipe out the entire population of any of their enemies by controlling Rat Psyche. Pretty commonplace.
Cyclically.
There's a fair.
Up there.
Thank you. The house is in the upper part of town. It has a phoenix weather vane. Understood. And be very careful.
Find anything you like?
I like everything here.
Of course.
There must be plenty.
What do you expect him to say? Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for a $20 tip, our biggest contribution of the day. So
1 minute
Stinky goats. Very nice. Lots of vendors. We got some chickens.
Hello, piggies.
And a woman plucking a dead chicken. How nice. Oh yeah, piggies, all right. Roasted piggies with no heads. Very nice. A duck running away. A duck. It's funny. Wait, and a big goose. A duck and a goose. Look, chase the goose. Oh my God, it's Untitled Goose Game. It's back. It's finally had a second appearance.
Hear ye, hear ye! The
Oh,
Count Victor of All welcomes you all to the yearly fair of St. John. Enjoy goods from our region and beyond at the market. Make deals at our fish auction and try your skills in a free session of a shooting game.
Oh, it's like a fair you're going to be participating in.
It's the long-awaited cow fair. Get ready to overbid. The Count Victor of All wishes you all an excellent St. John's fair.
You know, there's only like 10 people here who heard that, right? We're going to be coming back like once an hour to read that out.
I should check that stand. Our stocks are getting low.
I'll stop.
This is the
I'll stop to live.
I made a new dress. A cheap one.
A closure took precaution. Because of the arena pigs, you know.
Oh, yes. I heard all
It's kind of nice, realistic, you know, layout. A little seating,
Things like hell over there.
little conversations people are having. DC has a new haiku. Haunted by the people haiku. Beekeepers mad scared. Frightened farmers hunting us. A fate we don't want. Thank you, DC, for the haiku.
Have you seen?
What?
The people here. They're smiling.
Yeah, they're
It's
not
true.
plague infested. They're not trying to kill you. It's a little
Oh, look
different.
up there.
Change of pace.
The house with the weather vane. That's ours.
Oh, right above the market.
Yes. The view will be amazing. Rushes and comes from Firenze. Try them.
Firenze.
The lady, why not change your hairstyle? Thank you, but I like it like this. Oh, good for you. A woman's hair is her righteous crown. Beautifully said.
The hair is nice like that.
Well, thank you, sir.
No perms for her, huh? What are they doing? Oh no, they're arm wrestling. Look at this. He has a pretty small arms to be arm wrestling.
This time, break your arm.
This.
Just rings, yes.
Oh, he's fine.
Why?
Present for your father, maybe.
He's dead.
But he loved his wine.
Well, he was a very fine man.
He was. Thank you.
That's sad. I couldn't remember he's dead. Only their mother survived.
This is some really beautiful furniture here.
I had a closet like that to my room. I like to hide in it.
Of course you did.
Underwear? I need underwear. I'm holding underwear, right? Oh, wait, no, that's right. I got new underwear earlier this year. So.
Look at the colors.
Just imagine the clothes you can make with this.
The most beautiful clothes, you can be sure.
Are you interested in any?
I'm interested in too many.
Do you have any money? No. Then get out. What the hell are you doing here? Bombs and
Petals. Roses.
Oh, you know you're a Bavarian.
Only flowers. My mummy told me.
the mummy.
We kept them in a book at home.
My mummy Imhotep taught me.
Thank you, but we like to pick them in the wild. It's our thing.
I understand. Enjoy.
I understand. Get the hell out. Stop wasting my time.
Sure.
You rascals. The seagull flew away.
Fresh fish from Nottingham. Caught this morning.
Oh my god, look at the size of that fish.
Get your fish
Holy
away.
shit, that's almost as big as the one I caught in Bass Basket last night.
This
Right?
little fishing splendid fins. Tuna, sardines, run off the boat.
Seriously, do you remember the first game? You kept asking for his mummy every 5 minutes? That I do not recall.
It's free. A gift to our visitors from the Count of Arles.
A game?
What do you say, lady? You look like a winner.
She is.
A game. So we play the game.
All right. So how do we play this?
You get 4 shots to knock down as many cups as you can. Got it?
I'm in.
Oh, it says cubes. Who's that? You didn't match the subtitle.
Mummy's here.
Alright,
Easy.
pick this up. Pick them all up. Go. Oh shit.
Yes. You're great. That was close. Going. Did you hit
Is
a
that
lot?
it?
Of course I did.
That's
What
it.
did you expect?
You're our best player today.
And you didn't even use your sling.
Huh.
I think we have to get going. Thank you.
Goodbye, sir.
New souvenir best player? What does that mean? Souvenirs. 1 of 21. So I guess you can get souvenirs by playing the game. And then it replays the dialogue of what you did. Oh, okay. No trophy or achievement, but a in-game souvenir. All right. That is a nice fish, man. Big monster. I know what type this fish is.
The finest.
The finest loot? We buy a loot? Probably not. I don't know.
They're beautiful.
Thank you. Amazing. Do you know how to play?
No, I never took the time to learn.
But she's a good shot.
I could play. I'd love to. One day I'll learn.
Well, one day come back and buy one. Get the hell out of here. We got a fire breather.
How can you do that?
Well,
He's a dragon.
must be dragons.
See? Oh, yeah.
Here comes danger. Here comes fire.
Anything else around here? I'm kind of getting lost. I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Wow. Those swords are huge.
Let's have a look.
Saws. These saws.
Swords from my own army.
From the wood. This is where we came in. Water, look at that. There's a nice fountain.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
I'd like to jump in it.
Maybe not right now.
That's cool. They have dialogue that references what you're kind of looking at. I think this is where we started, right? Over here. We can't even go this way.
From a nearby village.
Yuck. How can people eat that?
What?
Don't you like the way Mother cooks it?
It does something strange to my teeth.
Whoa.
True.
Spinach. Well, back then they didn't brush their teeth, right? So you just finish stuff in your teeth that's in there forever.
Is the cattle fair still on? We should be there already.
I heard there are some sick animals over there.
Oh, we better wait then.
Oh. So it looks like a cattle fair area, but you can't do it. Wow. There you go.
Roasted pig, marinated pork belly, and
Yummy.
vessel high.
The blacksmith back here. Look. Where were?
This one's bigger. And warmer.
You're looking at the best smithy in the region.
He must be sweating so much. There's
That's
so many
smithy.
people. Do they all live here?
The merchants come from far and wide.
It's cool. It's realistic. It feels organic, like it's a real city. With all the stuff going on around you. I really like
Let's go
it.
see our house. It should be right up here.
We can share my room if you want.
Yeah, this is the one with the weather vane is there. Oh god, it's the stocks.
I don't
Look.
know.
But that way we can invite each other to our rooms.
Yes. I love this
Stockade right
place.
Me too.
Over here, nothing. Some sunflowers. Nice. What are these two doing?
I'll see you after my watch, all right?
You sure? They keep you on duty all the time.
I know. That's just how it is since the Count gave the captain more power.
I wonder if that's anything significant to the plot. Okay.
Oh, they're playing music. Oh, I can't see.
That's not music. There's not three computers synthesizing a bunch of junk. Someone reading the lyrics they didn't write. What kind of music is this?
Hey, you know what? I'll put you up on my shoulders, alright?
Oh, yes, please.
Here we go. You feeling alright up there?
Yes, I can see everything.
La 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 la.
Yay! Yeah!
La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. We got 100 lights on the stream. La la la. It's time for a bubble blow. La la la. Here we go.
This music is funny.
Yes, but it's great.
Thank you for the lights on the stream. I appreciate it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, sorry.
Already?
Yes, Mother must be waiting for us.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
Should we stay a bit more?
We'll come back.
So you're not gonna put them down, huh? Oh, you're not gonna put them down. All right. Just go dump them.
The people here, they don't seem to know about the bad things.
Bad things?
Everything that's happening outside.
Yeah.
I think they do know. They just feel safe here. You will too.
La 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 la. La la la.
Hey, I'm going to put you down for a bit. Let's pick up the vase.
Yes. I can't wait to see the house.
All right. So far, it's literally a slow
I
build,
just think they
right?
have real-
You know the horrible things are coming. The first game was so dark, you know that shit's
A
coming.
king's room, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Someone's had a long day.
What's over here? Anything? So this is our place? It's ridiculous. Huge. Where's our servants?
You're back. So how was it?
They've got everything.
It's true. We'll have to go back all together.
Sure.
So
We
you go.
need some fresh herbs.
Herbs. Some fresh
Look at
herbs.
that. I think we can call it home.
You know this whole town's gonna die in the game. They're all gonna get eaten.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
It's all gonna get burned to the ground.
I'm glad we came.
Get ready for it.
And I think someone needs to take a nap.
I'm not tired.
Sure. Let's go see inside.
All right.
This is our door.
Ooh.
It looks quiet.
And it's less hot here.
It's nice.
Ready to come inside?
Yes, lead the way.
Here you go.
We're home, Hugo. Our new home. Let's take a look around.
Yes.
All right, we'll do that later. Mother, where's Hugo?
Tucker.
He's exhausted.
He's
Upstairs.
not Tucker.
The bed is ready. Thanks. Come on, you sleepy beast.
You must come, Amicia.
Come where?
The Phoenix. Yes.
He'll be healed then too.
Go see the Phoenix.
Healed. Well, that would be nice, I'm sure.
It will be.
You're thinking too much. Sometimes it's better just to trust your feelings.
I'm trying, but I get stuck in the logic of it.
Substances obey natural law. The macula does too. You don't need logic, Lucas. You just need to be human.
Maybe I'm just not very good at being human.
You are. This is why you have doubts.
Amicia.
Careful like that.
Oh boy.
The macula.
It's the shock. What happened today must have woken it.
We had 6 months of respite after he passed the second threshold. But the balance of his blood is very delicate. Amicia, go with Lucas. Magister Verdun is somewhere in this town. Find him and tell him to come quickly. Right away. Amicia,
Slave.
careful.
All right, so
It's because of those phones. I should never.
interesting intro, right?
It's not your fault.
How can you be so sure?
You can't control what happens in his blood. The macula keeps evolving, pushing the carrier through deeper thresholds.
Will this Magister Verdun really help?
The Order's been studying the macula for centuries. If they can't, I don't know who can.
Lord, protect him.
Interesting. So, I don't even know if we know the origins of the macula. You heard what the mother was saying. She's into that it follows natural order and natural rules. Well, how can you say it's natural? It's definitely a supernatural thing. Rats. So I don't know. It's really got supernatural got cursed or something, right? I don't know. But all right, the initial first hour of gameplay, obviously a slow build. They're trying to introduce you to some of the gameplay elements, reimmerse you in this world, which is a gorgeous world now. Like the first game, I remember it started off really dark. This allows you to kind of immerse yourself in the normal, beautiful world. Of course, I feel like this is all going to be a trick. They're trying to build it up to look nice, and what's going to end up happening, I guarantee, is that all hell's going to break loose, and everything's going to go to shit. That's definitely, what was in the first game. So I guess we're going to see. But so far, wow, right? I am blown away graphically by the game. The plot so far is interesting. The voice acting is quite good. It's good stuff. All right, so good stuff so far. I like it. All right, guys. It is time for our break of the stream. We're going to take about a 15 to 20-minute break. When we come back, it'll be, just under 2 more hours of Plague Tale Requiem here on the stream. I get the feeling we're going to finally get into some creepy stuff. It was a slower start, but I think there is going to be some creepy stuff coming up. Now, obviously, guys, as you can see, much slower start today. We did get a bunch of gifted memberships. Thank you so much to Big Boss for that. Outside of that, pretty slow start for support. It would be great to pick that up. I think this is a new game premiere. I am kind of counting on today being a good day after yesterday being a really slow day. So we come back. Hopefully things will pick up. Thank you all. See you in a few minutes for more. Cool. This is a new day premiere. I am kind of counting on today being a good day after yesterday being a really slow day. So we come back. Hopefully things will pick up. Thank you all. See you in a few minutes for more. Cool.
I need some beer. I need my weed. I need my bong. You gotta let me. I'm not just Johnny 1 minute man.
And like, she was, we were, where'd you go?
Give me a second.
No. Take your time. Take your time.
You going in the store, you're gonna have to repeat your damn self.
Bro, I'm fucked up.
Well, yeah, I can tell you on that Kamchatka. You're gonna be fucked up.
Hey, but this is just between you and me. You know that, right?
Let's go to your house so you
Alright,
break
come on,
your
go.
shit.
No, like you said, like I told her all the time, like I'm just gonna be here. And I was like, no, that's not fine. Like what's the same goal? Like that's the real one. Stop doing this shit. Like that's crazy, man. Bro, like that. You always like, you sort this out. Let me sort it out.
You tell me what happened with the joint yesterday. You enjoyed it or not? I don't know if you're over it.
Yeah, we played this. Okay, so here's
I brought my own beer. I don't care.
like, no, we were joined. We were in McDonald's. And she just offered us some butt. And I was like, hey, man, whatever. She's like, no, like, he offered us the butt first. Like, I feel bad. Like, I want to just, she had all this in her head. She was going to give you, like, it was dinner and whatever, no big deal. And I was like, dude, chill. Like, we just do food. Like,
It's because I fucking had my fucking. I was listening to big music all
bro, like, no, we felt bad. We were like, dude, we were 3 points from like dinner, and he offered us a meal. Don't slow down, like, dude, just chill, like, this is cool, dude. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's probably about the same. $10 for fried rice a day.
ah, bro, no,
$10. I'm saying so you don't fucking feel bad. You know,
seriously, like, you know, this is just, we're like, sex.
You a live cook or a live chef or a small or a sous chef?
I used to, like, even now I've
Yeah. You don't gotta go into it.
yeah, like, you know, but, you know,
The money, that's exactly what I was telling when I was fucking started. Money right, you right. But also, you got to live in a group.
Now my mom, my mom would say when she, I told me Alex, and Alex came with like over shirt on, feeling ready. Yeah. He's like, I did not appreciate that, but Marcia told me that what Alex had told her she didn't like in her old place and people always came on her and bother her. Straight up. I'm like, you got the fucking place over here because I already got a place. That's who said that. That's that black fucking SUV that always pull up over here. And that blonde lady, that blonde lady guy, that's my baby mama. Oh, was it a complex?
Yeah.
Oh,
Those are on Ocean but the complex
like Robert? No, that's
Robert and Ocean Rod. Yeah. Robert and Ocean Rod.
Arts is near the Arts, right?
Oh God, I'm there, man. So, like, we already talked to the full house. So, like, we went to the art like, and, like, so whatever we do.
They want this guy with that. They want this guy with that. This song, references, whatever.
No, like,
Not that. Right, but I'm saying, but then they want you to pay for all that, so
it's like this and
one food, I say, bring me 14 or $1,200. Bring me $1,200 and then fucking, you get more than half from there.
So we do all that bullshit.
Yeah.
So, like, alright. So, like, I'm doing my own thing.
Oh, this is like 2020, like 21, like right after the pandemic. The burn pandemic.
Oh, right. Like, see, I used to be a person. Yeah, everyone.
I remember you telling me you don't I know nothing about it. Dude, so I'm just saying from the perspective of, trying to find a place. Because I know I found this place on Craigslist back in like 2014. No, I found them on Craigslist and I was renting here for years and years and I said, I want first right of refusal.
Oh, no, I understand very well.
Yeah, and I said, I want first right of refusal if you ever decide to sell. Because I was saying, I was offering to buy this place before. Because I was living here when we bought all that shit over there. My idea was, I wanted to offer the whole fucking house right. And so they came back, so we went to try to sell them. Cash, no realtors, no, percentages, cash to cash. And it's like, alright, so it's like 100. They take 2, and then another 2, say like 4 something, all the next door. They remodeled the roof, did all the, they put central air in all of them. So this place always has central air, but those never had central air. My mom sent me one that said food. Tomorrow, somebody coming by
you know, but really, look at that thing, why? That's what you buy it for is to fucking work it. Fucking old shit. As long as they're not selling mine now, I don't give a shit. With the energy prices, you know, I pay fucking $200. And my shit is 78 degrees the whole fucking day. I mean, no, I'm just saying it's. I'm not complaining about years y'all usage. I'm just saying like, it's fucking, you know, you gotta know your market. Our market is for people that got not that qualify, you know, taxpayer, cash costs. I mean, that's all we need. I don't fucking want to see bank statements and shit. Like, all that. I don't care though. I had this upside down. Well, yeah, you know, usually I say, that's why I make a walkthrough. I show up and do a walkthrough.
Bro, like, I'm like, I'm not trying to like throw you. Like, yeah, if you want, I feel like, I understand, like, especially, well, it's because my kids, you know, you know, when you hear the, I don't ever run my house. When I have a girl over here, I just gotta know that fucking, I've already told her something, it's like, hey, it's like, stop. Oh yes, I'm not. This is that bad. I do have your keys. I do have the keys for over here. Hey, if I was a creeper,
Okay, guys, I got to stretch my legs. So my wife was doing so. Jasper was doing. I'm back from Plague Tale. About an hour 45 minutes left, so we got a good hour to go. We'll be getting to some, spookier stuff. Right now we have a very slow intro. I think it's done on purpose. They're really building this up to act like everything's fine immediately. Definitely, it's going to hit us. I can feel it. So, all right. So, thank you guys for chilling with me so far. Thanks to everyone who supported the stream in any way. We already hit our 100 likes, which is great. Thank you to Big Boss earlier who did several memberships to the channel. That was very helpful. Right now, talked about this on the pre-stream. I'll just reiterate it. Best way to help me out right now would be tipping me, or if you wanted to gift some credits, either for the Xbox, Microsoft Store, Xbox Live, or PlayStation Network, because I have several games I have to buy over the next several weeks, including Gotham Knights this Friday, and then next week Resident Evil 8 DLC as well as Modern Warfare 2. So either gifting some credits for those networks would help, or if you want to help me out the most, tip me right now because the 30th is my day off, and I'm basically raising funds for my day off right now. So if you could tip me today, that would help a lot. Right now we're at $31 in tips, and we are more than halfway into today's stream. So it is a little alarming because yesterday was kind of the same deal. It was really slow. I don't know what's going on with that right now. Actually, we had more support over the course of the weekend when I was playing Evil Within, which is weird. Generally the older game. Getting more support than the new game, right? I don't know. So I'm going to send out a tweet and a post, let everyone know that I'm back.
You're a good dude, man. You just say you're my girl.
Turn on for a second. That was odd. Now it's working. That was really weird. Okay.
I already have.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and post up so everyone knows I'm back for another almost 2 hours. I'm back from break for nearly another 2 hours of play.
Not even that. A little worse than I want to be.
So far, the graphics.
Yeah, cigarettes. No. I would want somebody to tell me yes, I do.
But stunning, and I'm enjoying the slow build of the intro. If you can, please swing by as
Protect me. Hey,
surprisingly.
There it is. Hey, my girl tells me, hey,
Surprisingly, support
hey,
slow
Marlon,
for this
Marlon, no,
release.
nothing happened. Yeah.
No, I honestly don't know. I thought
you
we
want
were
to play around?
supporting the new release today.
Fucking arm wrestle you and stick around.
For some reason, it's slow today. I don't know what to say. I'm liking the intro. I think it's, like I said, it is a slow build for sure. I didn't feel we're getting to the gruesome parts.
I was getting ready to
I was going to break
No, you're talking about
with Hugo.
Fuck.
And it's going to get a hell of a lot more interesting. I would bet.
Dude, no.
So thank you to anyone who supports it anyway. But again, right now, the best way would be giving me so that way, you know, I'm good for my day off on Thursday. Right now, I'm not. Right now, you know, I'm waiting to hopefully today and tomorrow raise enough for my day off. Okay. All right. Let's resume. Let's just jump right back in. Remember, tonight I am continuing on with Scorn. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time later tonight. So those of you who are enjoying Scorn back on Friday, come on back tonight as we continue on with that. And we just got to the point where there's like enemies, and I got my first gun. So it should get a little bit more interesting in that regard as well tonight on the late stream. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right, so slow build for sure. I think it's intentional. In order to give you a full sense of security, I feel, about this new town that you're in. But I get the feeling that all this crap is definitely going to hit the fan soon. What is that music? What was that? Oh, it didn't sound kind of creepy. No, it's weird because literally the entire first game, there's nothing like this in it. Right?
I think he's just being discreet. He only works like this.
Someone must know about him. Let's ask around.
All right.
What is that music? It's ominous music, right? The Omen or something. What the heck? Okay.
Here,
I'm not worried
Town
about
Guard. I'll ask
it.
him.
I never was worried about it. You're the only one that is worried about it.
All right.
Hello. Excuse me. Would you know the whereabouts of Magister Rodin? I've heard the surname. Magister. There's a couple of florists there. I think they deal with him from time to time. Thank you.
All right. What? Feline Tech Support says, listen to this. I made a mussel and mole salami with Thai chili jam pasta for family meal at work. What in the hell is that? Oh, congrats. I have no idea what that is supposed to be. Anyway, I just received a $5 tip. So appreciate all you do. I've been supporting some Dark Souls. Please play it again for the lulz. All right, thank you for the anonymous $5 tipper. $6 tips here today. And thank you for the support and enjoy your silly Halloween animation. Okay, continue on.
Damn it, Marlon.
Good. That's a start.
Mole.
God damn it, Marlon.
It's somewhere around this marketplace.
The florist is around it. Yeah, this way. Past the fish. Here it is.
Hello again. Oh, it's you. Looking for flowers for the little one? Actually, I'm looking for Sir Rodin. I believe he's one of your clients.
Marlon?
He's my husband's client. He's the one who deals in medicinal herbs. Oh, but Martin should be right by the phone. Just tell him I sent you. He's wearing a brown tunic. Brown tunic. Thank you for your help.
Exactly. Big Boss says, man, it really feels like they're building the tension. They give sound like a family-friendly environment here. Something's gonna happen. I agree. Something's really gonna happen bad. It's coming. This is definitely the combo for this one. Right here.
I didn't hear you. You gotta worry about me not knowing.
Just like me.
My mother is very sick. We need to go immediately.
All right. I don't know precisely where. I think he lives close to the arena, down there. Joe, tell him I sent you. Don't worry.
There's a new area we were in here. Talked earlier. Yeah, I feel like that's which is mole sauce. Oh, I love mole sauce. I like having enchiladas in mole sauce. They're really delicious. So I hear you. That sounds good then. I can appreciate mole sauce. Mole sauce is really
I just won an arm wrestling competition.
Stupidly, eh? I can feel it. Yes. I keep the children inside.
mischief in the air.
Because the Count of Brabant said so. Get going, please.
Listen, I really need to pass.
It's all right. Come on. We'll go around the arena.
When is the next feast? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Feast?
Now's not the time to argue with soldiers.
I don't know what that
Let's
means.
look around.
You're right.
Dinner? I have dinner from 4:30 to 5 p.m. Oh, look at this. Donkey. Hello. Nice, realistic looking donkey and a chicken. Very nice.
Oh. Now I was arm wrestling and smoking weed.
I guess so. What else is new? Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Time to get in trouble yet again. If you've been feasting with the king is going to hopefully take place during my Halloween marathon. And in reality, it depends on how things go between now and then. If in the next 2 weeks things go well on stream and I can afford to have a big meal, then I'll do it then. But right now things have been pretty slow, so I can't really speak to that. What the hell?
Starting all over again.
Oh no!
Start spreading. Hugo, we brought it here.
It's fine, register all time.
Uh-oh. He found someone who had the plague.
I can't believe they left it to rot here.
These people are poor.
They must be from the slum outside.
Damn, so all these slum people got the plague. They didn't really know how to handle it. So they just tossed them in here.
Maybe.
Damn, look, a ton of them dead. Now, someone had said, are they immune to the plague? I think this family is. Because this family has been involved with so many people who had the plague in the first game and no one ever got sick, so they might just be like freak genetically immune to it.
Well, let's get it now.
Watch him be dead,
I think
right?
the symbols will lead to him.
Yes. Look, an opening up there.
There must be a way to climb up. This could help.
Well, it's karaoke time. If you don't want karaoke, then go somewhere else.
Your John's here. He's in trouble.
He knows the right. He must be avoiding the sick.
Lucas,
Shit.
if all these people here are bitter, it means
Maybe not. A sick person could have wanted inside.
They're worried that Hugo's bringing the plague of rats to town with this, sickness he has, but maybe not. Maybe just give a chance that already came, Plague is a pretty nasty thing, man.
Please, no. People, shh. What now? Where is he? Fuck. I don't know him. I swear. Please. Not good. He has an helmet. I can't do anything.
No, I can't knock him out.
Unless it's just an ask, not just an helmet. You're alone. I have all the time in the world. Just talk to me. Please. Fuck. I don't know him. I swear. Please.
Just hear me out. This was all my fault. And you brought me death, and it was everything I wanted. You're the wrong sort of fear that kept me out. it's a wrong. See the eye that tears my down. So be without this darkness I've given my ground. And know that it will be mine. Don't know this night will be mine. Will be mine. Esta noche será mía. Esta noche será mía. Esta noche será mía. Esta noche será mía.
Dude, I had a sick.
Time is running out! So the time taking your sound! So all come crashing down to there, to drink their last. So the place, the safety, the talking away so fast. The singing now. The sister dances through her and takes to the bow. Don't disappoint the crowd. So others tell them one by one. They sell the string and I come undone. Will this I fail to say? Your side. But this I wouldn't trade away. Oh, many times I've done wrong. I do the cut and rewind. I sell my shoes and dance. The ghost of you. It takes me searching for the abuse. The only one I knew would take me and make me who I am. So rating, there's nothing else of who I am. No, I want this. I'm going to trade, looking by your side. But this, I wouldn't trade a damn to this. Many days I've been blind. Oh, the to stop and rewind. I took my shoes and dance. Let's dance again. The debauchees. Know just where to begin. And dance again. Turn ourselves before this happened. To talk to the very long. Singing the songs and everything. Loving his hat has been kissing me. I'm so sorry it's dead, already gone. $500,000, everything is on. Thing asking how to just hear me out. This is all my fault. It's who brought me death, and that's everything I wanted. So wrong, part of fear that kept me out.
Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate that. Now we are $9 away from a silly hat here on the street.
That was Dear Death, parts 1 and 2 by Emery.
We failed miserably in the game to support the stream. Gonna try this again. What it was, I wanted to throw the stone to make the noise. But I didn't see a way to do it without the guy seeing me.
Not a single coin. Sabatru, alright.
Okay. So what we want to do is we want to throw it over there. Right? Here you go. We want to toss this way over there. Like this.
It's just gonna be the vocals that are cool.
That's what we want.
That way you can still hear it fucking Babylon about whatever. I'm listening to my headphones.
So, this one of the doctor.
You with that or no?
There's another box. We were going the wrong way before. We were completely backwards, right?
Okay.
Backwards from what we were supposed to be doing.
The possibilities. You are to my visitors. Well, it was nothing.
Okay.
Hey, I'm your life. I'm the one who takes you there. Hey, I'm your life. I'm the one who cares. Hey, they betray. I'm your only true friend now. They'll betray. I'm forever there. I'm your dream, make you real. I'm your eyes when you must steal. I'm your pain when you can't feel. Sad but true. I'm your dream behind a stray. I'm your eyes while you're away. I'm your pain while you repay. You know it's sad but true.
Oh my God.
Sad but true. Yo, my mask. Yo, my cover, my shelter. You're my mask. You're the one who's blamed. Do my work. Do my dirty work, scapegoat. Do my deeds, for you're the one who's shamed. I'm the dream, make you real. I'm your eyes when you must steal. I'm your pain when you can't feel. Sad but true. I'm your dream made to stray. I'm your eyes while you're away. I'm your pain while you repay. You know it's sad but true. Sad but true.
The wrong way. We did it. We're supposed to do the other way. Wait, where are we trying to climb is the question. I actually don't know what we're climbing. We can't climb that because there's spikes. I'm gonna stop pushing it and look around. I think the climbing spots look like you're white with there's chalk on them to give you an indication of where to go. But I can't climb here.
The dream. I'm your eyes. I'm your pain. I'm your dream. I'm your eyes. I'm your pain. You're sad but true.
So the game's gotten gruesome all of a sudden, right? Definitely's getting back to where the first game was. 672, we were just talking about that earlier. He says, how the hell are they not going to get sick, RJ? They must be, because if you remember the first game.
Hey, I'm your hate when you want love. Hey, pay the price, pay for nothing fair. Hey, I'm your life, I'm the one who took you there. Hey, I'm your life, and I no longer care. I'm your dream, make you real. I'm your eyes when you must steal. I'm your pain when you can't feel. Sad but true. I'm your proof, telling lies. I'm your reason, alibis. I'm inside, open your eyes. I'm you. Sad but true.
Let's do a poll. And by the way, I play the animation for that, of course.
That was Metallica, Sad But True.
So, today, everything's pretty much fair game for hats. Because it is cool in here today. So, which hat
$100.
Tail best? Since we're in France, it has to be a beret. It has to be eligible. The beret, I mean, just makes sense. We just wore the Bender hat recently. I wore the cowboy hat very briefly. We haven't worn the Los Santos cap in a while. We haven't worn the Deadpool hat in a while. And the Punisher beanie. There you go. We haven't worn the Punisher beanie in a very long time. So there we go. Let's get those hats eligible. Please vote. And remember, the third and final goal is $150 tip or $150 of tips raised. If we do that, we'll get to vote on a vest and or jersey for the rest of the stream. Like I said, it's nice and cool here. We finally got fall weather. I can wear whatever I want now. I'm not worried about it. It's very good.
There's so many dead already. Like it's one step ahead of us. Yes, but none of them look devoured.
Which means it might not be the rats.
They were keeping count of the dead. They left a knife.
Ah, the weapon now.
It's stuck. Come on. Yeah. No. Well, let's keep going. Through that.
Yeah, what I think you're insinuating is that the plague came here naturally. It wasn't the rats, and it wasn't Hugo that did it.
I have no choice. The blade is silent quick. It's walking on now.
Right. Jeez. That's such young people to get alive. Mass murderers.
Because these people felt ill, it means something must have been written. So who's going to attack?
Yeah, not necessarily.
And with the early dawn moving right along, I couldn't buy an eye full of sleep. And in the aching night under satellite, I was not received. Built with soul and parts, a telephone in my heart. Someone get me a priest to put my mind to bed. This ring in my head, is this a cure or is this a disease? Nail in my hand from my creator. You gave me a life now. Show me how to live. Nail in my hand from my creator. You gave me a life now. Show me how to live. And in the afterbirth on the quiet earth, let the stage remind you. You thought you'd make a man, you better think again before my role defines you. Nail in my hand from my creator. You gave me a life now. Show me how to live. Nail in my hand from my creator. gave me life now. Show me how to live.
Oh, this is cool. Then when he walks by, then you pop out and then you don't have to use the pop. All right, there he goes. Ready? Go. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been following anything in regards to.
And in your hating hands I will land and roll out my skin. And in your final hours I will stand ready to begin. Ready to begin. Ready to begin. Ready to begin. Nail in my hand from my creator. You gave me life now. Show me how to live. Nail in my hand from my creator. You gave me life now. Show me how to live. 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 Now show me how to live. No fans of Audio Slave.
Nice.
All right. Well, guys, I'm not getting any buy-in
on to the next area.
on these
No fail.
Audio Slave karaoke.
No lunch today. It was a good break.
Is it because you think Chris Cornell is a coward because he killed himself? Because I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, look.
Well, better to let live and not risk dying myself.
So did you read what it just said? It said the way you handle situations in the game will determine how she levels up. So if you use more stealth, then you're going to level up your stealth. If you use aggressiveness and violence, you'll level up violent areas. So, see, she automatically will increase the mastery over 3 types of skills depending on your approach style and the tools that you use. Okay. So what they're telling you is you leveled up what's called light footstep. Amicia makes less noise when moving and is less noticeable by enemies nearby. That's going to be tremendously useful. This would have been Grappler. Being conscious of her surroundings, she can push enemies into fire or rats when she attacks in melee, which kills them instantly. There's also this one, Opportunism. Thanks to a better knowledge of alchemy, Amicia raises out a chemical ammo faster. So this is neat, actually. I like that. I actually like that. So how you choose to handle situations will change the way your character levels up. I'm going to go. I'm definitely going to try to go for stealth. Okay. In the first game, if this is anything like the first game, stealth was by far the best way to go about it. Anytime that you ended up getting into direct confrontation, you were always at a disadvantage. And even though it was still kind of ridiculous, I remember there were parts where you would kill like 10, 12, 15 dudes in a row with a fucking slingshot, which obviously is ridiculous. It was much better when you could just sneak by. So I am going to try to use stealth as much as I can, and hopefully we'll be able to level up the prudence skill tree more than the others, but we'll see what happens. The beret by a landslide here has won the poll. I'm not surprised we're playing a game in France. You guys want to see me wear a beret? Let me get the French beret for you.
So no one's watching.
Avoidance. much better.
Or what?
Confrontation.
Because I can find other shit to
So
do.
that's what I'm going to be going for. The sale also.
You want to listen to
recommends
my bad karaoke?
Gus says the new YouTube feature looks weird. I don't even know what you're talking about. What's a new YouTube feature? What new YouTube feature is going on right now? I'm not even aware of it. And those who realizes the graphics are just as good as Horizon. Well, keep in mind, Horizon Forbidden West was amazing, but it was open world. This game is very linear. So for what they've done with a linear game, it looks gorgeous. I agree with you. But it definitely doesn't have the span of Horizon. Definitely, that was a harder thing to undertake. Yeah. Okay. You still got dead bodies.
No buying. All right. Well, fuck y'all.
What did they do? Did they change it? I'm not even aware that they changed that on YouTube. What did they change? YouTube is testing a new user interface. Some people have a new user interface for the web page, at least on desktop. Oh, they're doing that again? Where some people have it, some people don't. Great. I did. Turtle Dude. Thank you for re-upping your membership for 18 months. They should have used turtles instead of rats. A turtle infestation plague would probably be even creepier than rats. Thank you, Turtle Dude. And welcome, Derek. Thank you for telling me that I missed that. Okay. What is this place? A hospital. It was at one point, but everyone's dead now.
I think they used to live here.
And when they all fell out. Damn, a whole family. Look at that.
Have to.
Fucked up. Whole family dead. Oh. Look. Jesus. Disgusting. But they're right. No bite marks. It wasn't direct. It's just might have naturally happened. I mean, I definitely said that the rats were one of the major reasons why the plague swept through France and Europe, but maybe not in all cases.
Please tell me this is it.
Oh, more dead. Gee, everyone's dead.
Oh, Lord.
It's my old friend.
He's in that tower.
I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seats while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within of silence. It's just dreams I walked alone. Narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp. Turn my collar to the cold and damp. Where my eyes were sad by the flash of a neon light. That thick night. And touch the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share. And no one dared disturb the sound.
Oh boy.
Silence. That I was there, I know. Silence like a cancer grows. In my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words like a silenced raindrops fell. And echoed in the wells of silence. The people bowed and prayed to the neon cat they made. And the signs I shouted warning
in the words that it was for me. And the sign said the workers of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence.
Calm down. Keep up with me. You think we can get out of this? We must. Let's go carefully. I knew it. I told you they were here.
There are millions of them. How? How can there be so many already?
They're here for him.
Holy Christ. Damn, they went crazy with this one. Look at these graphics, man. Boy, if you're afraid of rats, this game might scar you for life. Holy shit. Personally, I think rats are cute. I don't mind them, but can you imagine someone who's afraid of rats?
That's how I'll get Rhoda. Bring him back to Hugo and leave.
Oh my god.
Our materials. I lost all of it in full.
We'll do without.
Yes. Please don't drop that torch.
Materials, I guess, how was it draining it out of this? What's that? Hold on.
I think we can climb that wall, but I'll leave my hands free.
Oh. Let's just make sure there's nothing over here. So far, the game has had no collectibles at all, right? So we haven't really missed anything by not doing. Oh, look at this. Okay, I'm coming through. I wonder if you can light those pots on fire and kind of turn them into like Molotovs or something. Damn, this is crazy. These graphics are nuts.
No, Joyce. I can't believe what you've been taught already.
So you guys might be saying, gee, Phil, there's all the rats in the game. Why is it your capture setup going crazy and dropping frames and stuff? Wanna know why? Because the game's 30 frames per second. It's literally half the frames of another game. So because of that, I'm able to show you guys these crazy graphics, and my capture setup is not malfunctioning or having any issues. If this was 60 frames, this thing would be constantly fucking up. Maybe that's why they made it 30 frames.
Is there anybody watching this shit, or I'm gonna find something else to
Maybe
do?
that's actually why they limited this game to 30 frames. It might have been an intentional design choice.
We'll keep a straight line.
Yes.
Straight line to that fire right there.
Lucas, when night comes,
Yes.
I close my eyes and I keep seeing things. Rainbow waterfalls, sunny liquid dreams. Confusion creeps inside me, raining doubts. I to get to you, but I don't know how. Call me, let me know it's alright.
Fine's doing all right.
Call me. Don't you think it's about time? Please, won't you call and ease my mind? Reasons for me to find you. Peace of mind. What can I do
Let's go. Quick.
to get me to you? I had my number quite some time ago, back when we were young, but I had to grow.
I don't know how long it's going to last.
10,000 years, I certain seems it now. I got to get to you. Won't you tell me how? Call me.
Of course,
Let me know you are there. Call me. Wanna know you still can. Come now, won't you ease my mind?
of course, a
Peace of mind. What can I do?
Oh, come on.
To get me to you.
Surrounded. The left. Get to high ground, quick. Yes.
Over there.
Doesn't have to happen to me.
Oh, shit.
They're coming after me. Stay calm.
All right, here we go.
Fine for now. For now. I won't
This
let
way.
you down. You know it.
This family is like the biggest bad luck family ever, man. You gotta do all this shit. Okay. So I got another stick. I gotta throw this across over there, and then we gotta go up this ladder after. We gotta throw this across first.
That will do. I need light here. I want it.
There you go. The perfect toss.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll
Nice.
try to join you. I'll need a stick to get across.
Ease my mind.
You know.
Reasons for me to find you. Peace of mind.
Don't make you destroy the game for so
Reasons for living my life. My mind.
Give it to the other friend.
Reasons for me to follow you. Peace of mind.
It better be a damn.
And I do
I bet you this man is literally
to get me to
That's
you.
the vibe I'm getting. He's already been long gone. That's why he didn't eat them anywhere.
Oh no.
Coming down again?
We are.
It's a joke.
No. And Hugo's condition gets worse with every second we spend here.
Your mother is with him. He should be fine.
Yeah, that's right. This is her friend, right? This is not her sibling. This is her friend, but I guess he lives with them now. Sales, when should we expect a rat Pokemon to pop up in battle?
Yes. No. But
Hopefully never.
longer.
Oh, God, what is
These
this?
bodies.
Fresh.
They're close.
Careful.
So these are eaten. Yeah, oh my God, these are freshly eaten by the rats. The other bodies were slowly decomposing from the sickness, the plague. These just got eaten alive. Jeez, man.
Oh. What is that?
Rails and walls. It looks like an elevator. It could be a way out.
Thanks to an underground area. What's this?
What is that thing?
It's like a mammoth skull.
It's an elephant. From Africa. Romans used them during circus.
Leaving the road of sleep and awake. Seems so far away from where I've been and untrue but unafraid. Interesting my soul, I know I must be taken to see the world that is not so far from now. Imaginations and sweep the shores of my mind, letting it be visions pass and emotions arise, letting them go and beyond doors I never seen, opening by one.
Oh, what the?
They say the voice. So the voice telling God to me, tell deep inside, see the light now and never with you. All the truth is all you need to make your reality. Look deep inside your shell.
It's a smithy. Sulfur? Yes. Some spilled on these plants.
Okay.
Just up there might contain more. Fresh sulfur would be perfect.
Let's get up there. Crank. There's an elevator.
Here we go.
Having the time of my life.
The time of my life. I never felt way before.
Of course. It won't stay.
Can I help?
Good idea.
What the? No! What are you doing? Here we go.
Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Of course.
Thank you, In Dead, for super chat. He did eat popcorn. Super thanks. Or not super thanks, but super sticker. So now we have this. I'm gonna guess we put this onto the elevator and we lower it. She's pretty damn slow with this thing. Come on. Get it onto the elevator. It won't go. There we go. It's stuck. Okay.
On your coat.
You can let go now.
Naturally.
Here we are. Do it.
We need to move faster. I'm worried about Hugo.
The town's not that far. It's 235 go uphill.
We don't even know if he's in there.
No, he's alive. He's seriously
And
dead,
there's
I'm telling you.
monsters.
Hey! One thing at a time.
They're gonna find him
Yes.
dead. They're just gonna have to steal his research and use it to help them, I think. That's my guess.
Good.
So, found anything?
What do we get?
You were right. It's sulfur.
Yes! Now that is very good news.
The bunch of sulfur. All right. So what do we do with the sulfur? Nothing else in this room, right? Nope. Some sulfur. So we solved that one. Who's the favorite character?
I'm gonna need a one in chat if somebody's watching this shit.
Remember?
I forgot about
Or I'm
this.
leaving.
Let's check that other room.
So we do the other room. I guess when they turn this crank, they open up the various rooms. Here we are. So thank you. Let's get In Dead on the leaderboard before I forget. I don't want to forget to put him up there. Thank you, In Dead, for the super chat and the nice popcorn super stick. I'm happy the game's getting creepy now because it was really slow at the beginning and now it's getting a lot better. So this is excellent. All right, cool. All right, everyone. So we have one more hour left on the stream. I'm going to play till 4 p.m. I want to split the part there. Thanks for watching. Thank you to everyone who supported in any way. Thanks for everyone who's chilling with me on the stream. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the tips. All right, with 1 hour left, if we do hit the $150 tips goal, you get a nice vest or a jersey of your choice. I could wear anything today because it's actually finally fall weather. It's cool enough for me to wear anything. But I'm just saying, thanks in advance if anyone does contribute in any way. One other reminder, tonight on the late stream is the continuation of Scorn at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. That's the other new game that I started on Friday. And I had a chance to play it over the weekend, but now we're getting back into it tonight. And the action just picked up there because there's enemies now, and I just got a gun. So we're going to see how that pans out later tonight. And remember, I'll be playing more of Plague Tale tomorrow. So if you're enjoying the game, please come back for another dose in the morning. Okay? All right. Let's continue.
We need a preservative agent.
All right.
Maybe in that chest.
All right. Let's try to keep these rats occupied first.
So keep the rats occupied. Perhaps we want to drop meat.
It won't be enough.
Okay, I guess that wasn't what you were supposed to do. I don't know why they would have allowed you to crawl down there if that wasn't enough, but all right. What else is there in the room yet? There's obviously that. Unless it's a two-parter, maybe you have to do this first.
It won't be enough.
Yeah, so what else? What's that? Oh, can you shimmy? Oh, you can shimmy.
Don't fall.
Thank you, Lucas.
I didn't realize you could shimmy on the wall there. That's got being unobservant like usual. And duh, I'm really just a genius in these games, right? Here we
I
are.
like this.
Dude, it's bouncing.
It looks safe.
Good. Let's get to that chest.
They still look like they haven't eaten in a million years. So, what's in it?
Alcohol bottles.
Yes, that's good. Very good. Come back.
All right. Or before they get back, they are coming. Oh, they're coming.
Good. We have sulfur and alcohol. It's one of the best bases for an ignifer. Highly reactive. Mix them together.
Ignifer. I love that though.
You can now do crafting. Oh. Ignifer with the sling. Okay, crafting. I don't craft them all, right? Here we go.
Done. Shoot it at those embers with your sling and, well, hope that it works.
Nice.
Wow.
What the hell?
That was highly reactive indeed.
Thanks, Lucas. That ignifer will be more than useful. Now, let's try to get that platform down.
I think I've seen other cranks around.
We'll have a look.
All right, so now we can get down and we can look for other cranks. Cool. I believe I just received a tip, a $2 tip. Anonymous tip is my friends and I started an 80s cover band called Phil and the Burnells. We owe you royalties for using your name. Yes, you owe me 100% of your profits. All right? If you don't make profit, then I want absolutely nothing to do with it at all. But the moment you start turning a profit, you have to mail that to my mailing address, which was doxed in 2014. So I expect to be getting big fat envelopes soon. Or if you want to save yourself the postage, you could just tip it directly to my tips link here on the stream. Thank you in advance for asking. I really appreciate that. Okay. Let's see here. Aha! Oh! Take that, you vile beast.
That's a lot of antique jars.
I can easily picture a crowd getting heated with wine while gladiators fight.
Yes.
More crafting.
Something's going to change.
Another one. And then I don't need that. I have maximum jars. And now I can actually do this. Oh, wait. No. I want to use regular rocks to knock it down. And then I want to light it. I don't want to light it if it's up there. Yep. There we go. Oh. That's how it's done. We have another one?
There are still rats left.
Yeah.
That kind of point you have, it could concentrate the effect of an ignifer and release it on impact. Go on, try it.
Let's hope it works.
Wait, you can what? Any effect that you combine with a pop. Okay. I go to the pop. I'm making them for pops.
It's done.
Throw it to make a brief fire. It'll get us across, but we'll have to be quick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just run right through it. Burn your own feet right off. Okay. I guess it worked. We somehow didn't burn our feet off. I don't understand that, but that's interesting. So the pots are very useful. Okay. Now, over here. Nope. Do something with this.
All right. Let's move this beast.
All right, pull it down. Sweet. Who's your favorite character so far? Definitely the main character.
That's what Agni and the science for. You need two people.
Oh. So he has to pull one. I pull one.
I'll wait till you go.
I see.
Hopefully. If someone had told me the world was about to collapse again.
So where's the other one? Is it the one we were already pulling down? Right there? Oh, I need the ladder. Duh.
do much more. I need to find the other one.
There's another crank. Where? Where the hell? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I see it. Now, how do I get up there? I guess I'm gonna have to use my ignifer again. I walked right by it like a dunce. Delightful. Yep, here we are. So we're gonna do this. Yep, with our ignifer. All right.
Cages. They had more beasts in there.
Another pop.
I'll bring help, Hero. I'll find this building. But you have to hold on. I'm doing my best.
So. That worked, but now I need to use a pop to temporarily create the way I can walk to get over to that. I also have right here some kind of a component, I think. There's also, wow, there's meat over there. All right, I need to use one of my temporary pots. It's the only way to do this. Oh, wait. I did not realize that even like 2 rats would kill you.
All right, let's move this
I
beast.
did not realize that was going to happen.
Oh, that thing is too heavy.
That's what the crank on the other side is for. You need 2 people.
All right, you stay there. I'll go man.
Pretty good checkpoint system.
You go.
Pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that at all. Start right from where I was. Pretty much.
Cages. They had more beasts in there.
All right, let's do this again. Forget that component, right?
I'll find this building. But you have to hold on. I'm doing my best.
Okay. Now from here, there's meat. See that? Great, but now we're going, oh, up the stairs. Here we go.
To the crank now. Time to get that lift down and get the hell out of here.
All right, Lucas, I'm there. I'm waiting for you to go.
All right, here we go.
It's working. I can't believe it. Thank the Lord. This is it. On your way.
We good?
Let's get to the lift. Quick.
Steady.
How did we do this?
That was pretty cool, actually.
Skills and resilience.
I like that.
It's starting again. Do you realize what that means?
Yeah.
I do.
Deep shit again.
But we've been through this before.
You saw how they charged us. The way they move. They're faster, more agile, and more intelligent.
But we need it.
Barely.
Let's find match them down. With the order by our side, we won't have to face this alone anymore.
I really hope that you're right.
Okay. We made it up. One over here. It's dark. Yeah, nothing there. The light just adjusted. All right, continuing on. Oops, stop asking me ridiculous questions. What's your favorite area of the game so far? Just started.
Please tell me we didn't stray from it. Yes, the tower.
It got a bit closer now.
A bit. But I'll take that.
Reach the south tower.
I see no sign of
Damn, it's crazy the entire system is dead. Everyone died
Let's
here.
just hurry.
This place actually seemed pretty nice.
Before the night, yes.
A vegetable garden.
Oh, look at that. Amicia, you should come see this.
Chefs?
I think you'll like it.
The chefs right there. Oh, it's interaction we can have. Here we go.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Whoever planted it won't see it grow.
Hugo will love it. I'll keep it there.
Here you go, I got a flower.
But before,
It suits you.
Oh yeah, like the first game, right?
let's keep going.
In the first game, you could find those flowers. I totally forgot about that mechanic. Yup. Hugo's flower collection. There's 12 different flowers to find in the game. Okay. Have I ever tried a barbecue taco? No, I have never tried a barbecue taco. So, looks like there's maybe a little bit of investigation, see, for some optional items if you kind of keep your eyes peeled. But I'm wondering if all it's going to be is crafting items, right? See, alcohol, I don't think it's going to be anything special. It's just things to use to survive.
I wonder how the Count of Provence is supposed to deal with this mess.
People seem to think he doesn't care much. His army rules for him.
Which doesn't have those mercenaries from wandering around.
And we thought the place was safe.
Don't you wonder how much, how right people are? Does this guy have fake ruler who lets the military control everything? Yeah, meet the Count. Oh. No, I do not listen to Carrie Underwood. Sorry. What is that? A knife? So I never used my knife. So I still have a knife, so I don't need a replacement. I see. So is that it? Those items, and now we move on. Yes, Roy Barnes is super chased in the modern times of protagonist to take the whole softball pitcher. Should your enemy invested in the sniper rifle? Correct. If you remember, like I was actually saying this earlier, I remember the first game. Some of the times you really had to suspend your disbelief is when she's in a street and there's like 10 to 12 guards coming at her at once, and she would somehow magic. She would somehow manage to slowly and methodically, masterfully hit every single one of them in a row with a headshot, murdering every guard, even though they were actively trying to stop her. She used to be like,
Really close to the tower.
It made no sense, of course. In reality, she'd be dead after the second pause, but that's how they set up the first
He
one.
has to be in there.
It looks like the same as Isaac, right?
If the Order still has that power, maybe they could save Hugo.
Well, for some reason, you can hide under this table. Obviously, that makes me feel like enemies are about to come out.
It's such a packed place. Locked down. It might be too cold.
They've been condemned.
Jeez. A city of the dead, essentially. A literal ghost town. They're all dead.
We went into our
I called it.
Several men stand ready to storm the tower. Yeah, listen. Something's going on here. Let's go get the office and leave this bloody place. We wait for honor. It's an order. All right, you're cool.
He really is in the tower, and they'll storm it soon. Because this is our last time to see Hugo. Yes, we must get Manchester and Don out before that chief arrives. Come on.
How many pots do I have? One. That sucks. Only one pot. I guess I could just throw a rock to try to distract them. Trying to see who in that building. There's an item over there. I think it's just a stick. I don't think I need that right now. I need to get past these guys. Oh shit, I almost walked out of the dog grass. Here's the tower, but how do I get into it is the question. There's another guard up there moving back and forth. I just saw him. That guy's moving now. All right, we can try. Let's try. Ready?
Come on, come on.
Run! Run!
Oh no. Oh shit. Dude, they're all dead.
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time. We have to sit now.
So now we need to use the flames. Now, if this is like the first game, you can use your stones to knock out their torches and then they die. It's a really fucked up way to do it, but you can do it that way. Oh, what do we got here? There's stuff in here. Hold on. A new pop. Some crafting materials. Okay. We gotta try to figure out what's the best way to get across here. So we got sticks. And I can use the stick to obviously start to move across. But the question is, where am I going to want to go? I see straight that way. I see somewhere to go. But I don't know if I can make it to stick on it.
Try and get there, you.
This is going to be tricky. See, I'm concerned if I get over there, the guy's going to try to kill me too, right? So I might have to kill him regardless, which I don't really want to do. I might have to because they're stuck over there.
What was that noise?
So we lit a torch. We continue to light the torches. That could aid us, obviously. Okay. 3. Look how confused he is.
It's fine. It's
Trust
just me.
Vermin. You'll never get me.
How in the holy hell did she just launch that thing so far? That's crazy, man. Because I see another one out there. Even further than that one, see? Right there. So I'm lighting all the torches. It's obvious if we can make it across there, that's our goal. Right? But he's going to be walking back and forth and see us.
What's wrong? You can't reach me.
Let's just go for it.
What the hell is it supposed to do now? Wait for reinforcements. Hold the place.
I'll make it bloody
Thanks. Hold it, that's all. Stop panicking. Stay in the light and you'll be fine.
Huh?
Intruders! Get them!
We've been seen. Come down to us.
Trespassers, get them!
Damn it.
Intruders!
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Dead end. Oh, wait.
Someone's here!
They're after us.
I pressed X. Shit. He's in a circle. There's nowhere else to go. shit. Dead end. Oh, wait. I pressed X. Shit. I'm in a circle. There's nowhere else to go. So my problem is I don't know where they want me to go. And without knowing where they want me to go, I can't avoid these enemies. Counter. Well, I had to kill him. See, I don't know what to do. I don't know where they're intending for me to go. Without knowing where to go, I can't. You know what I mean? I can't get there. There's no stick here. I need a stick. If I had a stick, I'd be fine. But I guess what I need to do is I need to make one of these, right? In the fire pod.
I'm gonna kill you quick.
He's got another knife. Countered him. What the? I'm right there. Are you serious? It doesn't count. I was right there in the fire and it didn't count. They still killed me anyway. I think we're okay now. I think all I need to do is get to that point. So I almost done it right. Look. Did it. Nice. There you go. So the bummer was I didn't know where I needed to go. If I had known which direction to go, I probably would have been able to do it on the first try.
What's wrong? There were dinosaurs in here. Who did it?
Those last months on the road. After all that happened in Green Hill, Hugo was always worried that it would start all over again. But everything was so nice and quiet. And
Yeah, now it's all over
I
again.
told him that maybe it was.
Sucks.
That the worst was behind.
We all hoped it was.
I'm gonna tell him now that the rats are back, that the bite has killed hundreds.
But more than hundreds to
The
me.
home that he lacks is already dying. I'm not ready for this.
No one could be ready for this. But soon we won't be alone in this anymore. We'll have the best alchemists by our side. Good? Good. Now look. A real order lunch.
Good. Yeah, what are the chances that he's there? I tell you he's not there. I received an anonymous $50 says it took 99 monks to weave the spell that trapped Korra. Upon the death of the 99, the spell was broken. The demon returned to the mortal world seeking vengeance for its imprisonment. Sounds to me like one of those Magic the Gathering style tips that I used to get. Remember, someone would come in here and tip $1 and always got to pull a random magic element or something like that? That might be who that was. They were anonymous, so thank you very much to whoever that was who just tipped me $1.50. I appreciate that. All right, we made it. And actually, Deseo said, I wonder what you leveled up. Mostly prudence and one opportunism. You can't see because my camera's blocking it. Mostly prudence. In fact, we've almost hit level 1 prudence. And then a little bit of opportunism from crafting the alchemy. Aggressive, that kill that I did didn't stick apparently. Yeah, that kill never happened, I guess. I must have reset it when I died. So, but yeah, I definitely can see this game's gonna have a lot of trial and error. Like, I didn't know what direction to go. If I had known, oh, this is the way to go, I would have headed that way. But not knowing that, that's why they ended up seeing me and chasing me. It was a little frustrating, but
That's interesting.
that's just what we got to deal with.
How do we
Alright.
get upstairs?
I see the door. With these sorts of iron bells.
It was like a puzzle.
Look, they bear planet symbols.
Of course.
And here, the sun sits in their center. The order of the planets is not right.
How does the whole thing work?
There are lots for a key under each bell. It's one big mechanism.
We don't have a key, so
I think the key makes each bell pivot. But your sling may do the trick. Let's try from the left.
all right.
Okay.
From left to right, the correct order is Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, and Mercury. Jupiter's symbol looks like a Z, like for Zeus.
So we need Z. Jay's really liking the game. It's his first experience with it. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
That's it, Jupiter.
Okay.
What's next?
To Jupiter's right is Mars, the god of war. It's a shield crossed by a spear.
Spear, shield, Mars. That's
Now,
it.
Venus is the first to the right of the sun. It's shaped like a necklace.
A necklace. What the?
Look for a circle with a line going down.
I think this is
The
Venus.
last one is
That's a
Mercury,
necklace?
god
Oh,
of
okay.
commerce.
Sure
It
it
carries
is.
a staff with 2 snakes intertwined. Mercury's symbol is 2 snakes intertwined.
You just said it. Left.
I'm done. That's all of them, I think.
Yes! Oh, look! That leaves a door! It's so arcane!
Good luck. Let's go find this Magister.
For him, it's like amazing. For us, it's like we've only done this in 4,000 video games before, right? Yeah. So, will we find this guy or is he dead? I think he's dead. Watch, he's gonna be. That's a dead body right there. He's already dead. I guarantee it. And they're gonna have to use. Oh, he's writing. Never mind. I was completely wrong.
I'm Amicia de Brugge.
The daughter. That explains why those groups downstairs are so quiet. The Order was quite impressed by the way you put down the Inquisition in Weir.
Well, I didn't have a
Not a
choice.
choice. A calling. That of a carrier's protector.
A what?
A carrier's
A
protector.
protector. Your function among the Order.
Wait, I'm not.
And you are
I'm Lucas. I'm an alchemist too.
an apprentice. Does your magistrate know you entitle yourself?
Who cares?
The
The macula's woken up again. My brother needs your help, and the rats are already there.
Control your flame, protector. Others are burned in it. Take my bag. Let's go see that carrier.
Interesting. I thought he was gonna be dead. It was gonna be a sick twist, and they were gonna have to like use his research to find out what they needed to know. But actually, this is not what I was expecting. Okay.
Where is he?
Upstairs. How are you doing?
I'm scared.
Hugo, this is Magister Hodin.
Hello.
We should start immediately. I will need silence.
Oh, we'll use the bathroom first. Then I'm very gaseous.
I'll handle it.
No, I did not notice the picture behind him at his headquarters. So, oh, chapter 3, a burden of blood. Achievement, newcomers. In chapter 2. I like it so far. I'm having a good time with this game. This is quite good. The graphics are amazing too.
Lucas, Come, right now.
Coming.
Can't you go quiet? What's going on? He didn't react well. He's having a seizure.
Oh, how nice.
Mother,
Normal.
you stop this. You don't know this man. Alicia, this sort of thing was always likely. And this man is an exalted member of the most ancient college of alchemists that exists. The Order knows the macula. Hugo is not alone. I'm here. We need Nightshade as soon as possible to calm the tremors. There is a herbalist in the outskirts of the city.
Herbalist.
It's at the other end of the Butcher's District, at the edge of the forest. You'll see.
Of course.
I'm coming. I feel useless here anyway.
I wonder why over in England you pronounce herb, but here in the United States it's herb. Why do we have a silent H? That's a little weird. I always thought that was weird. If you're just a kid trying to learn how to say certain words and say herb, then why do you not pronounce it? You don't pronounce it.
Let's not waste time.
Language can be weird. Oh, look at this. So the formerly very happy town is already overrun with a rainstorm, completely changing its appearance. How much you want to bet we're going to run into rats now, and the town's going to start to fall apart? I almost guarantee it.
Worse and worse.
I know you're worried, but you should give Magister Bodon some time.
Time? To do what? Make Hugo feel even worse?
He's conducting tests. He knows what he's doing. He's the most competent in his domain.
Oh, enough of that! He's been treating my brother like an animal! No. You need another solution. Like this island Hugo dreams of.
A dream of a
dream,
phoenix.
Amicia.
Just keep caring about him, please.
I care. But it's not enough anymore.
So weird. They literally just went crazy out of their way to get this alchemist, and now that he's there, she's like, "Oh, I don't trust him. This is horrible. We have to stop him." You just got him. Look at this. You put his ass in the stocks. What did he do? What did you do? Answer me. An answer. The H in herb finally started being pronounced in the 19th century in Great Britain, but by this time the U.S. was independent. Wow. I just find it weird. We say tomato, you say tomato. We say basil, you say basil. Tomato basil, right? Or is it tomato basil? We say tomato basil. It's completely different.
I think it's through here.
I don't care. I'm going to steal some stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Get some blacksmith. See what we have. Steal a giant fucking sword. Chop up everything. No? No, I guess not. I love the water effects. This is so realistic. It looks like a real rainstorm.
I can't believe they blocked the way to the arena.
What's happened down there?
I don't know. There was that smell. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me.
Yeah, that smell. What do you think it is?
All right. I'll get you.
Smells like dead infected.
Stinks.
Well, that means we're on the right path. There it is.
Look at this woman. Oh, does it stink to all heaven? Can you answer me? Yeah. Hello, Top G. How are you?
All right. You ready?
Here you go.
Let's go.
Nothing could possibly go wrong here, by the way. Loading. That's the end of the game.
Wrong flash.
Yes, it's the Butcher's District. It's the shortest way to the herbalist.
Come on, good people. I've got all the poultry you could ever want.
Blood in the street.
Oh, 2 hours to boil. Tastiest meat in the world.
If you never tried
It's tasty for sure.
what's you missing?
It's like, gee, I wonder how the plague spread. You know, there's just live blood from livestock rolling down the streets tonight, and they're all just kind of casually like it's normal, right?
And Hugo might even be getting worse right now.
Ugh.
Let's hurry.
What's this?
It will be all
An
right.
extra pot? Cool, I'll take that. Ben the Spook says, do I find rats scary or cute? I think rats are kind of cute. I do. I don't really find them scary at all in any way. A lot of people are so terrified of any kind of like mouse or rat, but not me.
Go still.
What's going on?
Let us through.
Well, they're pissed.
Nothing good, it seems.
This district is now closed on the authority of the Count Victor of all. For your own safety, do not try to get inside.
You can't keep us out!
No, you can't wait.
There might be another way in.
Tell us what's happening!
Our children are in there. They know something's going on.
What are you hiding from us? Where do you want us to go?
Hey, there's a back alley through there.
Ah,
What do you think?
Do you see a way in?
yeah.
Wait,
I'm sure there's an easy way in.
I think. Yes.
Ew, entrails, look.
Through
Ugh.
here, Missy.
Yummy! Makes me very hungry for my Mexican bake I'm having for dinner.
Which is
My
possible.
wife is making right now. So amazing. Look at this. The livestock spread out. Very very healthy and hygienic. You know, totally no way that there could be any sickness spreading here.
Oh, you must be joking.
The butcher's done. We're going in there.
Great.
Don't think. Just hold your breath.
Oh my god. Oh. The butcher's dump.
Oh, don't tell me.
Yes. I think there's something in my mouth.
Might as well spam it.
Hold your breath.
It's not gonna make it any worse.
Oh, Lucas.
All the living things that must be born from this.
Why in the world would you think about that?
It stops me from losing my mind.
And it takes me closer to losing mine.
Just think of it as matter being transformed.
What a great place. And that those places used to exist. Just dump shit anywhere. Well, you know, who cares, right? Totally sounds like a great idea.
The ground is soaked with blood.
Like the arena. Oh, this whole place is just baked.
Okay. This is what it used to be, you know. People wouldn't see that normal shit. It's only people who work at those jobs or live in the back alleys that would know anything about the dirty side of the city, right? Disgusting
There's a
truth.
cart in the way. We
Ugh.
have to keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
No, not them, not again.
Yep,
We're going to need fire, quick.
they're back.
They're always ready.
So,
Now we
there's
have
our
to go
big
through
piece
them
again.
again.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the night shield.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Once those burn, they're permanent. Then you have to find other permanent spots. Like this.
There's something around.
They didn't evacuate the district. It's like an arena.
The fires won't be bright enough to let us cross.
So, we're gonna have to make one of those exploding pots to get us into that new area. There's no wood, right? No wood to use a torch. We don't make sure there's no sticks. No, there's no sticks. So without a stick, we can't just walk across with a torch. We have to make one of those exploding pots to get us to that other area. Okay, so here we go. All right.
They came for the minute.
Aha. They came for the meat. Your sticks, we can use them, but those sticks here.
They have to move.
They want that hanging carcass, right?
Ah,
Of course they do.
okay.
They can't reach that that bad. It's like the ones in the cart. Try to hit something, you'll see.
A bag of salt there? Okay.
What's that powder? Saltpeter. It normally preserves meat, but it's thick enough to choke the flames.
Good to know. This is more saltpeter, right?
Yes, a lot of it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Oh, it's infested.
Oh, let's leave now.
Wait! Flight!
Townsfolk.
I guess. How many are there left?
So we have a few things of meat here that we can use. We obviously need to go up that ladder. I don't know what we're supposed to use that saltpeter for. I have no idea. Well, we already made it in here, so I think we already passed that part. So there's a ladder. I got rid of some of them. But what do I do with this thing?
Now the fire.
Now is the fire. What is she talking about? Now is the fire. I have no idea what she means. The only thing I can think of is use a bomb and then go to the ladder. Right? Like crack one of these bombs and then go to the ladder. I don't know what else she's talking about. Oh, wait. She's saying get rid of the fire, then they'll go for the carcass. But I can't do that because I didn't bring the saltpeter in here.
This should put any fire out.
Let's try.
If the people outside knew what's happening, they have family.
So because I accidentally passed the part before I should have, I screwed myself up and I couldn't beat that part. I had to do it again. So, all right, so they're eating the carcass. We go over here, we get this, we push it
This is
inside.
more saltpeter, right?
Yes, a lot of it.
This is the part I
If the
screwed
people
up.
outside knew what's happening, they
All
have
right.
family here, children.
There's no way the army can hide that.
It's gonna be chaos, Lucas.
Yes.
Lord, it's infested.
Oh, let's leave now.
Wait! Flight!
Townsfolk.
I guess. How many are there left? That's enough. Come, don't stay there.
So, they want me to knock down this.
This stuff is too useful. All right, it's all yours now.
You took some? Okay.
Stay back. Now the fire. Yes. That's it. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Yes, well done.
There we go. Got it.
I really hope you found your herbalist in this mess.
He's outside the city, right? So maybe he's safe.
Cool. A lot of puzzles. Jade, I don't know if we're doing Disney Dreamlight Valley this week or not. Because there's supposed to be a Lion King update tomorrow, but from what people are saying, I can't even play it. It's in an area we haven't unlocked in the game, and it looks like it's a while till we get to that. So I don't know if we're doing it tomorrow or not. And it also depends on how Scorn goes tonight. Because if it looks like I can beat Scorn tomorrow, then I'll probably just do that tomorrow, and we'll skip Disney for this week. You know, what are you going to do?
3 more down here. They didn't let go easily.
Oh no, a soldier.
Hey! What are you doing here?
We're just crossing.
No one gets out. Those are the orders.
Wait, look.
You should be dead.
He's going to trap Amicia.
Oh,
want to kill him.
You just killed the soldier who went.
Oh no. Why did he attack us?
Look, they're killing townsfolk.
They're purging the districts now.
Yeah.
Oh, you won't get farther. Goddamn bikers kill faster than us.
Our executors will sit. It doesn't matter. You can't wait. We need that magic box. I guess you're right. Listen, you can use that switch for Kingston.
Yeah, turn off the fire.
Extinguished.
Look at that.
We have to put out that torch.
Yep.
Right. Done. I should do that torch too. You know, I know.
That'll be the end of him. Damn, the same thing you did in the first game.
I did it in the past, but it's still.
Disturbing.
Yes. I may have to use it again. Anyway, thanks.
I don't know if it's timed, how long you have to get past the rats before they stop moving.
You bastards ready?
Shit. I cannot wait to open them doors or know what's in there.
Shut up! That's your problem!
Sure.
Whoever gets out gets killed!
Wow.
No! He got killed!
Great.
That's the best you can do, Doc. Remember to monitor the houses you clean with a cross.
Oh, this sucks.
Take the body out. Don't worry of them. You go sweetie.
You there? What are you doing? That's the best you can do.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have no weapons. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They all have helmets. You can't use that on guys with helmets. So I don't know what I was supposed to do to take out that guy. I'm gonna decide maybe they want me. Yeah, here it is. But they want me to just put this guy's torch out, which I could do, I guess.
I cannot wait to open them doors or know
Yeah,
what's in
okay. That's what they wanted me to do.
Don't worry of them. You go sweetie.
Remember to monitor the houses you clean with a cross. It's imperative that the bodies are taken out of the city.
Sure, take the bodies out. The rats will follow. How can it be so stupid?
Got a stick, okay.
We must leave the city. Leave this bugger behind.
For what, Elysium? What's wrong with you, Pioneer?
He's been having openings.
We should just tell the whole business.
Hmm.
Damn story.
You bastards really seem to like me.
I could walk through them with a torch, but I need to take that guy out, or else I'm not gonna be able to get over there, right? No, this is Red Gamer. This is not a flashback. Why are you saying we think it might be a flashback? This is what's going on right now, live in the game, basically. See, if I take out his torch, he's still at a torch up there. Do I have to extinguish both his torch and the torch next to him? In which case, that's using a lot of saltpeter, you know?
What's making that noise?
Not what I want.
Hang back there. Not for long.
That'll get him. Okay. Now we can do two things. We go over here and get this. Oh wait, never mind. You can't grab that. Did it? Can I just run right up? Yes. I'm eating him, so I don't even need the torch. Sweet.
Don't tell me there was punching me.
This? Oh, wait, never mind. Can't grab that. I usually get it. Can I just run right up? Yes. I'm eating him, so I don't even need the torch. Sweet.
Don't tell me there was punching me. God damn it. We can still get you. Good friends.
Okay.
Oh,
Pretty complicated to do this. You got a million items. Oh, I got our first tool of the game we can do here.
I only get the beast full power of the city. Beast. That explains the carnage. The man's a dog of war. 2 torches. Your job. A cloud of extinguished. Put out several torches.
A jar of extinguished.
Oh.
What do you mean?
No, I fucked up.
Maybe they left something behind. Good luck with that.
There we go.
They've wasted enough of our time already. Come.
They closed the portcullis.
There must be a way to open it again. I hope Hugo's holding on.
I hate to say it. We survived worse.
This has to stop.
True. Should we gonna do this together? Looks like. Okay. Cool. I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. I'm just trying to figure, this one part. Holy saves.
There's no brake on this thing, so we'll have to run. That's it. Release on my go. Go!
Coming!
Come on, faster!
I'm right behind you!
Made it.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
We're here. Good work.
Look. No rats.
So they stopped at the city walls.
They don't care about walls. They care about food.
I don't see any soldiers either.
Hey, I've just remembered. In Rodin's laboratory, there was a fresco with an island on it.
Was there?
I saw it, Lucas. What about that? Rodin must know about it.
All right. I'll try to ask.
Thank you. Now, Mother said the herbalist lives at the edge of the forest. We should be close.
It's so quiet.
It feels off. There were people here not too long ago.
Okay. Yeah, they're evacuated or both.
Someone used that forge recently.
Alright. I don't know how the game saves or if you can manual save, but I'm out of time. Let's see what we can do here.
You should take a look right now. We don't know what awaits us.
You're right.
Workbench. Is it there's a workbench? We're down here. Maybe that'll be a safe room too.
You'd really better take a look at this workbench now. We need all the help you can get to find that nightshade.
Sure.
Oh, right here. Hopefully if I use this workbench, it'll auto-save. So I have one tool. Sling, soften cord. By softening the cords, Amisha makes less noise when she uses the sling. Alchemy. Sewing new pockets in our gear will help Amisha carry additional alchemical ammo. Gear. A new ring in her belt helps her carry an additional jar. Instruments. Or cycling tool is helpful for breaking jars, knife, pyrites, and bolts into pieces. Amisha has no more room. So this would be right next to me. I have a knife that I can't use. You can break it down and use it for something else. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do this one. Instruments. There you go. Next level, the Traveler's Tools. Amisha can upgrade her equipment anywhere without using a workbench. Whoa. Okay.
That's better.
So I can use this right now. Look,
We get to go?
cycle.
Let's go.
Look at that. That's great. We can immediately use it. That was completely useful. All right. So good stuff. I hope the game will save. Before we restart, we might just have to restart the section. The good news is there's nothing in this section. We just escaped. So maybe we have to do the workbench over again. All right, but anyway, in summary, now having played this for about 3 hours today, it's really good. The graphics are great. The tone started off really, really nice and friendly and happy, and then immediately started getting darker. And now we're right back to where we were with the first game. We have a mystery. Where did the rats come from? Are they coming from
Immediately.
Hugo? Is the guy from the Order actually going to help Hugo?
When it takes a long ass time.
This island that Hugo keeps dreaming about that apparently has a cure, right? It's interesting right now. I'm having a good time with it. I hope you guys are too. I want to say thanks to everyone who chilled and attended this first stream. Thanks to anyone who supported this first stream. This will be a regular game I'll be balancing. I am playing it again tomorrow, but I'll be balancing with other stuff later on this coming week. So good. So far, so good. And by the way, wow, the graphics, right? Again, second time in a row this game is wowing with the graphics, and I'm really enjoying that. So thank you all for watching. And one final thing, if you are watching this on demand on YouTube, I always say it's my fault. Remember something. If you like the videos, if you leave comments, those simple things help this channel a ton. And I never ask for that on my videos. I always forget. If you could like the videos or leave a comment on a video of the new playthrough here today, these first 3 parts that I just made, that would help GFP Gaming a lot. So if you can, please. Until next time, thank you everyone. Peace out.
Yeah, no problem, Jasper.
Right. So, guys, that was a good stream, right? Tonight, I continue on with Scorn. That will continue at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. People are saying the game's 5 to 6 hours long. I played it for about 2.5 to 3 hours. Do I think I'm going to beat it tonight? Probably not. So I think we might need 2 streams of it. We'll see. But anyway, I hope we come back tonight for Scorn. Remember, in Scorn, we had just gotten a gun, and we're going to start fighting enemies, and we ran out of time. So I don't know how that's going to pan out in the game. If it's a lot of combat or just a little with more puzzles, but hopefully you'll join me tonight for Scorn, 6:45 p.m.
I will not.
More Plague Tale on the main stream. The late stream tomorrow is likely going to be more Scorn, but I may or may not also do Disney Dreamlight Valley. The thing is,
yeah, I'm off. I'm not doing either. Night stream, neither tomorrow streams.
Finish Scorn, so it's done, and we don't have another lingering playthrough to do. And that way, next week we can balance the daytime streams between Gotham Knight and Plague Tale, and the night streams can be Disney Dreamlight Valley and other things. Okay, so thank you all. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you tonight for Scorn. If not, we'll see you tomorrow for more Plague Tale. Sound good? Thank you all, and I will see you later. Peace out.
All right, y'all niggers have a good one.